fully not drunk. I'm completely sober. I'm just really tired. I'm just really, really tired. Hi. Good morning. It's me, Aeri Andromeda. Um, I'm tired. I've played some Pokopia recently. Hold on, my model is like not properly aligned. Hi. You found the jump button? No, I didn't get the jump button yet. I still can't jump. I still don't have the ability to jump. I'm pressing the R button right now, and I don't have the ability to jump. Hold on. I need to turn down my own audio because my head hurts so much. So, I want to show you guys what I've been doing with my rocky ridges. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see my beautiful rocky ridges that I have made? Because I think that it's turned out cute. I think it's nice. Crying. Oh wait, that's actually really pitiful. Never mind. Are you ready? We've still got a Ditto Chansey and a regular Chansey. And also, I don't know what happened with these gates, but I placed two of them and they transformed into these oddish gates. So I think that's kind of cool, so I kept them. So I've been working on the sidewalk. I've worked on the sidewalk a lot, and you can see some stuff down there that we'll get to. And you can see I've got lots of trees, lots of plants. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? We have a new friend. We have a new friend to start the morning. What? Pseudo-Udo. Good morning, Pseudo-Udo. He thinks he's a tree. What? Can you tell I'm not a tree? What? Say something sooner. Gosh, I kept pretending even after my cover was blown. How embarrassing. Oh my god. Okay, well that's our new friend. Oh, and we got a new challenge. A new recipe for meeting people. That's actually really nice. So as you can see, I've been working. I made this area really nice. And back here, I have a good amount of storage. And I have something to show you. So you see this storage box here and this storage box here. There's a reason they're out of the way. Because they are filled with ash. Because I started working on my ash removal project. And I've removed... Oh yeah, I also built a fucking house. I also built an entire house. So that's cool. We've got this house. I haven't had anybody move in yet. But we've got that house here, and we've got the Pokemon Center here. Bulbasaur. Let me... Holy! I guess it's just a decoration, Pulley. Did you put your flag on your house? That's not my house. That's not gonna be my house anyway. I don't plan for that to be my house. I plan on making my own separate house. But you probably glimpsed it in the background. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. And additionally, I got a Tyranitar. I got a Tyranitar last night, which was very exciting. Because I am a big Tyranitar enjoyer. You know, I'm realizing I should probably talk to anybody with, a specific dialogue that I need to talk to. I hope you didn't progress the story without us. No, I didn't. Wait, what was it that Dartrix said to me? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we can do that right now. What I did do a lot of, though... Well, first of all, I built this. This was not an overhang. This was not a connected overhang. So I turned this into a connected overhang because I just think that's cool. That's nice. We did get some new friends, but I also worked on this area. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm okay. I worked on this area. I cleared it out of all of its ash. So if we go up here, this is just like a temporary ladder that I set up. If we go up here, you can see I have been working hard on the ash removal project. As you can see, there is a lot of ash missing, and there are pathways through here from me just rolling around as Graveler, because I wanted to get rid of all of the ash. And also, I set this up, I don't know if I did this on stream or not, but I've got a little place for Magmar and Carcoal to live, so that I can smelt metal easier. Cutting board, that's where I need to go. Does the ash have a twin? Outer Wilds poisoning. Is Dartrix? Is Dartrix? Oh, there you are. Are you ready to go? Wait! So you can just get the help. That's really cool. I figured that it would be a little bit more scripted, but it looks like it's a mechanic, like an actual mechanic. That's cute. That's really cute. Look at this. It's for you. Sick. Okay, wait. Did you not eat it? Did you not eat it? Eat it.
What?
Okay, I guess so. I studied and figured out where to find the Snorlax and Pikachu. I want to find them on my own. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me where to find them, because I wanna stumble across them myself and get excited and happy and stuff. You know? Fossils. Okay, so I actually, I'm to the point, I don't know where I put the fossils, but if I get Aerodactyl legs, I think I can get an Aerodactyl, which is really cool. That's just a cool little thing. But yeah, I didn't progress the story. You can leave now. Leave. I didn't progress the story because I've just been building and stuff. And trying to do resource management and failing desperately because oh wait, no, I have Aerodactyl legs. Wait, what one do I need then? Do I need the wings? I must need the wings. But yeah, I've been playing, but I haven't been like progressing or anything. Strange strings. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. My inventory is so messy. Like, I have a bunch of crates on me. I don't need crates. I don't need an iron ball. That's just like... That's so bad. That's like 20 pounds of weight on me. But yeah, I kind of... I had a... Oh, sorry for waking you up. I had a moment last night where I was like, wait, nothing matters. Not in like a nihilistic way. I guess maybe it's slightly nihilistic, but more in the sense of like, I should just stream, you know? I should just do it. I should just enjoy. I should just hang out. So I'm just here hanging out. Another iron ball. I don't know how long I'll be live today because like I said, I really don't feel good. Because I'm sick and then I for some reason decided, you know, it's a good idea when I'm sick to go on the treadmill. Who does that? What kind of dumb person does that? You know? Like, why? Why would I do that? I was like, oh, I feel really sick. I'm gonna go work out. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for my storage solutions. And then I worked out, and then I stayed up until like 6 in the morning, and then I was like, you know, kind of not taking care of myself too well, I will say. But emotionally I felt okay. So that's good. You know, that's a plus. So my story progression is at Bleak Beach, I believe. Well, and Magikarp, I suppose. I should actually look to see if I have a fishing rod in my chests before I go. But yeah, I'm trying to get that feeling back because I had an episode after I had that feeling and kind of forgot how it felt. Which sucks. Oh my god, look how cute she is. Sorry. I had an episode after I had that feeling and I kind of forgot how it felt. So that's not great. So I just have to work to try and reclaim that feeling of like it doesn't matter. I should just go have fun and enjoy streaming and stuff, you know? Which, it's hard to have that kind of suspension and relieve myself of that stress, you know? But I just have to work on it. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, I shouldn't nod my head too much because my head really hurts. I need you guys to remind me to take drinks frequently because I have my water bottle and I have like electrolyte powder in it so that I can like not feel like a corpse. Yeah, of course I'm actually helping Magikarp now. I should add a Hydrate redeem. I should. I forgot to do the redeems. I keep forgetting to do the redeems. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Part of it is that it's really peaceful not having a bunch of redeems going on. You know what I mean? Like, it's really peaceful. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let me just... That's cute. There you go, Magikarp. That's a home for you. But I do obviously plan on re-adding redeems. Like, Yeet is just fundamental, I feel like. For me, at least. Alright, buddy. Teach me how to splash. Flop. 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 Okay. So, there we go. If you could have more than one of the same Pokemon, I would have an entire island full of just Poliwag. I would have an entire island full of Cleffa. Poliwag is a cute choice, though. I feel like Poliwag's really underrated. I've learned how to... Oh my god. Oh my god, that makes life so much easier. Oh my god. Wait, can Graveler jump? Well, you know... It took me long enough to get the ability. You can leave? That's cool. That's really cool. Wait, so then you can have Gulpin follow you and Gulpin would like carry your stuff for you. That's cool. Look, I just didn't want to help Magikarp. I don't know. I just didn't like him. I just wasn't gonna. And then he had a crucial ability because apparently I'm too dumb to know how to jump without having a Magikarp teach me. They can stuff their mouth with ash. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna just... It's like the cinnamon challenge. Except it's just all volcanic ash. That sounds healthy. That sounds like Gulpin would be fine. You know, he would be okay. Okay. Oh, apparently I was building a leaf den here. That's how not making progress I've been. Because I've just, you know, I've wanted to make the story progress on stream. But I've wanted to, you know, play the game still, so I've been just building stuff and stuff. Okay, now... Professor? I did... oh, furniture, right. They make you do that. Grab these. This game is so cozy. This game is really nice and cozy. Okay, let's see what furniture I can make. I mean, I could just make like a bed. We make a bed. And then we make what's another furniture that I'm willing to part with the ingredients for? A stool and a table, I suppose. Oh my god, dude. Chat, can I be so clear with you guys? Oh my god, I have an Azurill? I didn't know I had an Azurill. She's so cute. Azurill is a Pokemon I really love. Well, don't stay up until 6 a.m. That's my advice for you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I did that once more last night, and it's not good for your brain or your body or your anything. What if I work at Five Nights at Freddy's? Good question. You know, I'll leave it up to you in that situation. If the option is be a little sleep deprived or get fucking Freddy Fazbear, then then I suppose you can stay up a little later if you want. Wait, he wanted me to make houses, right? That's what it was? It was to make houses for Pokemon? Oh. He's dead. Okay, no, he's good. Video games are too much fun to go to sleep. See, I was up late last night playing, Fish. It's called Fish. So, I don't know if you guys have ever, okay, show of hands, who here is like a VR chat player? Who here likes VR chat? Because there's a VR chat world, that is a game. It's its own game in VR chat. It's called Fish. And it is where you fish. And I am addicted to it. And, I was up very late playing Fish with a friend. Is it Mareep? Oh, Pommy. What? I have a Mareep. Don't own a VR headset. You don't need one. That's the thing about VR chat that's awesome, is that you don't need a VR headset. You don't need one. In fact, last night I was playing VR chat in desktop mode because I just was really tired and I didn't feel like getting my headset on. So like, if that's a concern, no, it's not. You don't even need one. I wonder what kind of tree this is. It's just a lepa tree. But yeah, I'm not the most avid VR chat player, but I do enjoy it. I do have fun. I've been using a Hatsune Miku model recently, which is a really fun model. Wait, I just realized these are new flowers that I didn't have before. Seashore flowers. I always perceived VR chat as characters controlled by VR headsets. I mean, yeah, like you're not wrong, because you do use a VR headset, but you don't have to. You can use a headset or you can go on desktop. Okay, this should be good. Actually, I wonder, how many do I have? I have 10. Okay, so I'm just gonna build this out. Hi, Cootie. This is my happy place. Do you mean Bleak Beach or do you mean Aeri Andromeda's stream? Which one are you referring to? Is that a habitat? Yeah. Some Miku 7 TV emotes would be cool. Yes, you're right. You're right. I should do that. Oh, wait. No. I was hoping it would be tree shaded, but it's not. So I'm gonna go place these over back toward where we were living. Aeri Andromeda, period. That's me. My name is Aeri Andromeda. Wait. there is a flower patch right here. Hold on. Ah. There we go. What was I talking about? VR chat, right. Yeah, no, you don't need a VR headset for VR chat, which is really awesome. I think that it's just, I don't know, it's really fun because as somebody who can't really go out, you know, as you guys know with my amnesia, I can't really leave the house. So that makes it really hard for me to spend time with friends and people I care about. So what I, you know, really enjoy is that with VR chat, I'm able to spend time with friends that's a little bit more, I don't want to say intimate because that has connotations, but like you get what I mean, right? Like it's way different to be using proximity chat and talking like that than it is to be using like a Discord voice call or something. More in depth. Yeah, there's another level to it. It's one step closer to hanging out in person, basically. Okay, I'll do your quiz spinnerack. Me or Azurill? Oh my god, wait, that's a good question. Azurill? That's interesting. Azurill is lighter than Spinnerack? That's really weird, actually, that Azurill is lighter than Spinnerack. Do you know where to find nice, affordable / free VR chat models? Have you gone into VR chat? That's my question. Have you gone in there? Because there are a million worlds where you can find literally over 1 million models. Well, there's one specific world where you can find over 1 million models. You don't have to like upload your own thing. You can just go and find one. First, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. He's kind of cute. He looks like Darcy. I actually have a Palmy card because he looks like Darcy. Because I just, you know, it's cute. Different Pokemon may have conflicting tastes. Oh. 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 Does that mean I did a bad? Does that mean I fucked something up? I've never seen that message before. Oh. I guess not. I guess everything's fine. I thought that I messed up, dude. He's like, yep, you gotta be careful because Pokemon have different tastes and you don't want everybody to hate you now. And then it's like, you're good. You're in the clear. Okay, so I need to obviously buy these seashore, that stone brick wall, and I got 3 recipes. That's so good. That's so good. I'm a fan of buying all of the recipes. But yeah, no, I was gonna like, I was gonna lay in bed all day. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I was going to bed rot today. But I decided to prioritize, you know, trying to be happy. And here I am. Can I not get a backpack upgrade here? Oh, I can't, can I? Ooh. Okay, well now I just need to, now I just need to complete a few more challenges and I should be able to get, the Pokemon Center kit. Will these dark clouds ever dissipate? That is a very good question. But yeah, this is your reminder. In case anybody needs to hear this reminder. Work to make yourself happier. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. You're out of this world. No way. What is that, Meow? That's nice. You're who I'm looking for. I need to steal your electricity. What the hell am I supposed to do if he won't give me electricity? Professor, what am I supposed to do? Lots of different light sources you could use, but I believe electricity might be the most effective. Okay. That doesn't help, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That actually is no guidance. I'm not sure what I need for electricity. I guess I just have to go get the wires, right? I think, because I think they were wires that I had at one point. 5. Yes, it's 5 stream streak day. It's 5 stream streak day. Oh yeah, and I can jump now, which is cool. Is this a secret? Is this a secret enclave? No, it's not. But yeah, like I said, just remember to work to make yourselves feel better, everybody. Because, like I said, I feel like total shit. But I'm still here and I'm still streaming and it's making me happier. And that's good. That's good. That's a really good thing. I bet I have a higher stream streak than Aeri. Nuh-uh. Actually, definitely nuh-uh. Because this is gonna be a secret to a lot of you. I actually streamed once with this model before my return to streaming. Nobody knew, but I actually streamed with this model before I returned to streaming. One time. And it was, I was there, really, where was it then? What channel was it on? Aeri, you're a streamer? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was a collab. Nope. Nope. I streamed on my own using this model. And it was on the Mechanite channel. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Thank you for the raid! I'm locked in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you were having fun with Elden... God, I want to play Elden Ring. You're gonna make me play Elden Ring. Oh. You're gonna make me play Elden Ring. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What does Bulbasaur have to say? Here's a present. Oh, it was copper. I thought it was Pokemetal. I thought he gave me, like, a really rare metal. That's so cute. That's so cute. Bulbasaur is so cute. Exploring Mountaintop of the Giants. Is it your first playthrough? Is it your first Elden Ring playthrough? Because if so, that's really exciting. That's super, super exciting. Okay, so I needed to look for wires. Yep, that's so fun! Oh my god, Mountaintops is such a fun area. At least I think. A lot of people hate it, but I think it's cool. I know that not everybody agrees, but I think it's kind of cool. Wire. But that's not, like, electrical wire. That's, like, hanging stuff wire. Oh, that's annoying. Why did I take a planet? Why do I have a bean? Okay, hold on. I'm a fan of the only place that I don't like in Elden Ring, honestly, is Mount Gelmir. Like, I do not like Mount Gelmir. I think that it's just a pain to traverse and navigate, and it's just, you know? And I don't like Rykard. I don't like Volcano Manor. I just, none of it hits for me. Struggling with the frost mechanic at the moment. What about it? What about the frost mechanic? Home to one of the worst bosses. What boss? I'm trying to think of what bosses are on Mount Gelmir other than Rykard. And all I can think of is Rykard and the ulcerated tree spirit. And I know a lot of people hate the ulcerated tree spirits. Getting frosted to death. Wait, are you fighting Borealis? The annoying Godskin noble in that tiny little church. Oh, yes, I do know who you're talking about. Honestly, that just sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry. Godskin nobles aren't that hard. Godskin nobles aren't that hard. They're not that difficult. Utility pole, that's what I'm looking for. It sounds like you just need to get good. I'm so excited to... So I've had some plans, right? And I'm really excited for these plans, but there's stuff that's gonna take me a while, especially considering I have surgery in, you know, less than a month. Which, by the way, reminder for everybody, I still haven't had surgery yet. The surgery I was supposed to have back in January, it still hasn't happened yet. Which means that I will still be out for a while. Like, surgery is going to make me not stream for a bit. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? I was talking about... Oh, future plans, right, future plans. It's gonna be a while because of all of my health, everything, but I'm really excited to make, like, the story videos that I want to make. Because I have so many big ideas for this Elden Ring story video that I want to make. It really makes me excited. I actually have a stupid amount of plans right now. Like, I wish that I wasn't... If I could just be a manager, right? If I was just a manager and not the creator, you know, if I was just an ideas person instead of being the you know, I'm the streamer, I think I'd do really well. But I get the ideas and I also get the need to fulfill them. Which is a little difficult given how, you know, hard it is for me to do things most of the time. I wonder if the sand has gravity, like Minecraft. Where is the sand? Am I dumb? Oh, it's right here. But yeah, like, I have so many ideas. Wait, can I put this here? Oh! Whoa. That's really cool. Okay, so I want to, like... There's a spot here, but I don't want to waste them, you know? I mean, I guess these don't really need to be here. Can I just... Okay, I'm understanding it a little bit more now. I'm understanding the electricity a slight bit more. But yeah, I have really big plans, and I'm really happy about the electricity. I'm really excited to work on them, but it's gonna take a long time because I've come to the realization that I kind of need to do... Oh! Sumeril. I kind of need to do the creator thing of... You know, like I have to do the stuff I'm less passionate about first to be able to do the stuff I'm more passionate about later. You know what I mean? Which is like not super fun to think about, but at the same time I have so many ideas that like I'm not too upset, you know? And it does give me a path forward, you know? Did we learn how to jump? Pretty cool, right? Is that Lugia? What the hell is that? Are we about to find the legendary that is gonna be in this area? I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? It's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me? Yeah, let's go. Who would it be? Would it be an electricity-related Pokemon or a garbage-related Pokemon? Or maybe a steel type for this area. Who would it be? So, I'm guessing electric type. Hello? That sounded familiar. Oh, is it down there? We must be super close. Okay. I saw a trick for this game that a person found where instead of watering normally, you can pick up a block of water and place it to water a large area. I can't pick up blocks of water as of right now, so I would not be able to accomplish that. Who is it? Oh, no way! Oh! Oh! I thought it would be legendary! A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Oh my god, he's so cute! Good thing we figured it out. This Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Moss-lax, am I right? Get a load of this guy. That's so So, get a load of this guy. More like a Mosslax, am I right? You think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just grow naturally on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up. That might not be so easy. Now it's Professor Tangrowth. Oh, it's so cute. So I would guess that Mosslax was left behind then. You know? If everything was evacuated and all the Pokemon were stored away, and the idea that I had that they were like, you know, like stored away in the boxes, and as we make habitats they're being freed, I would not be shocked if Mosslax was just left behind, which is really sad. But it's a lot less sad than the prospect of Pikachu being left behind and just fucking dying. Who I still am really excited to find. I don't know where, and I don't want to know where until I find out where. Oh, they're friends. That's cute. But I'm really excited to find Pikachu. It's just so cute. She's just so cute. That's Mosslax's snoring. There's Snorlax, who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto when I found him. I want to know what type Mosslax is supposed to be. Oh no, do I have to escort Professor Tangrowth? He's gonna be slow. He's gonna be slow. How much fat does Mosslax have on him to survive sleeping until being completely covered in moss? That's a good question. Counter question. Do you think that if a Snorlax sleeps too long, they will metabolize all of their fat and then become like buff? You know? Like, do you think that they'll just metabolize all of their fat and then they'll become like slender Snorlax? Do you think that's a thing? Swolax. Because I feel like there could be a buff Snorlax if they just, you know, slept long enough. They'd just lose all of the fat. And then this is really cute, actually. Wait. This is a really cute little area. Oh-ho! Do you think if I slept really long, I would metabolize all of my fat, and then I would wake up and I would be skinny queen? I say as if I am not a very skinny woman already. I would die. Buff Snorlax makes me think of jacked kangaroos. Uh-huh. Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? Oh, okay. The town is simply too dark. They can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping. Okay, let's give it a go. Huh. So now I'm curious if it's gonna give me lampposts, you know? I feel like it will give me lampposts. I've got it. Or just the light, you know, the light things. Fine. Oh, wait! Yeah, because wait, actually? Is it bright enough? Oh! That's so cute! Wait, that's so cute! Where's the brightness level number? It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. That's cute. That's so cute. 100, yeah, there it is, the points. We're at 24 bloom points. Okay, so honestly, the issue is not... I don't feel like the issue is I don't know how to craft these things, you know? I can't craft these things, which is kind of a problem. But, oh wait, this is working. This is working electricity. I'm really excited. Fire hydrant. I'm really excited for after I have surgery because I have an idea. Oh! No way! Tundra Fossil Tail is either Aurorus, a Pokemon that I love, or one of the Galarian fossils, who I do not love. I don't know which one it would be, but I really hope it's Aurorus. Because that is my favorite fossil Pokemon. Because it's a Brachiosaurus type creature with an Aurora on it. I love the look of the Aurora Borealis, and I love dinosaurs. And an Aurora dinosaur is just peak. That's just peak. Wait, who's moving in where? Who is this? Hello? Where did you come from? Where is this area? Where the fuck am I? I've never even seen this area. Hi, Prinplup. It's nice to meet you. I didn't even know this place existed. Hydrated yellow tall grass or a water wheel? Interesting. That's really interesting. So that is just a natural habitat that was just like there. Brain, what was I talking about? I was talking about plans, right? I have a plan or a goal to do fitness streams at some point in the future, which is different. I know it's whoa. It's different than what I've done, obviously. I'm gonna die. But I think it would be really, really fun. I died! I think it could be really, really, really fun to do like a fitness stream. Does this work? Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. I guess I want to go down there, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. So the thing about I know that the Galar fossils are kind of a matter of you get it or you don't, and I'm just one of the people that don't. You know what I mean? I just, like, you get it or you don't. I don't. I don't. They're just not for me. Galar fossils are just not my thing. I feel like they're horrifying bastardizations of nature. And then there's, you know, Mr. Fish, who's one of the Galar fossils who is horrifying in a... This is just a gate. That's interesting. Mr. Fish is horrifying in a different way with Vicious Rend. It's gone. What's gone? What's gone? What are you looking for? Oh, he was looking for a fluff. Cute. But yeah, I have goals to do like an exercise stream, probably way more than one exercise stream. Will this teach me how to swim? That was a weird thing for me to say, but still, there's gotta be a... I'm gonna learn surf. What is that? Rock smash. Ow! Oh! Hi, Zorua! Oh, how cute! You like a breezy flower bed. That's so cute. Hi, Zorua. Do you please help me practice camouflaging myself? Are we gonna be playing hide and seek? That's cute. Wait, that's a really nice recipe to get too. But yeah, exercise streams. I have these big goals. I have really, really big goals for like I wanna, I don't know. I wanna be able to do streams that have videos that are tied in with them and tied in with each other, and then I can make all sorts of cool stuff, and it would be cool and stuff. I'm definitely struggling. I need to ask Torchic what it wanted again. I'm struggling to be able to make things right now, partly because of my health and everything. Oh my god, why does everybody need to talk to me? He just slapped me. Oh, he gave me tulip seeds. Never mind, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing my best to try and make stuff. It's just really... You could imagine with having a lot of stress and impending surgery and amnesia and all of the other stuff that I go through regularly, it can be a little bit difficult to just make stuff, you know? To just be able to chill out and make something that I enjoy. Especially because I have difficulty letting myself enjoy things too, which is a whole other thing. But I'm trying. You know, I'm trying. Okay, so let's build this habitat. Just so I don't forget. I'm trying my best. And then a Lepa berry. Aeri, Aeri, Aeri. Yarny, Yarny, Yarny. Hi. Hi. You know, actually, so in this vein of me trying to, but it's nice and warm. In the vein of me trying to make stuff, right? I've talked to my mom before about this idea of there are some people who get ideas and can make them, and then some people who no. There are some people who don't get the ideas but can do stuff. And then there are some people who do get the ideas but can't do stuff. You know what I mean? And I am very firmly in the camp of I get ideas, but because of all of the stuff that I deal with, I just can't execute on a lot of them. Unfortunately. As of right now, anyway. And one of the things that really struck me is that I was watching a YouTube video, like yesterday, and I was watching that video, and obviously I'm not going to name names, I'm not going to be toxic. It was a great video idea. It was a great video idea. This guy was not entertaining. like, it was a good video idea, but this guy was not fucking entertaining at all. But because it was such a good idea, the video had over 1 million views. But because the guy wasn't entertaining, the channel had 15,000 subs. Like, it was a really, really, really big discrepancy in that regard. What are we looking at? It was a really, really big discrepancy. And I'm just like I have this feeling in me. And you could say I'm delusional for it, but honestly, being delusional is a necessity if you think you're gonna make it as a creator. So I have this feeling that I know what I'm doing. Wait, what is happening? Who's hurt? Oh! Hi, Pikachu. Oh my god! Look at her! Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. From the looks, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. However did I end up collapsing this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Uh-huh. I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Can you remember anything? That's a fucking good question, brother. I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Why did they... Dude, this area is covered in trash, and it's so messy and busy that I did not want to be here, but Pikachu and Mothalax are here. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. And yeah, peaky does mean it's like sickly. Sick looking, you know, like pale. Since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? If my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Without further ado... Can you not use electricity? Pika. Oh dear, this is quite strange. Go. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. Hail, amnesia, Aeri, I think you're in the game. Nuh-uh! Just because she's as white as a ghost and has amnesia doesn't mean it's me. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you. We'll still be very grateful for your aid. I wonder if I can learn electricity. Aeri Chew. Okay, but Aeri Chew sounds more like a kiss, you know? It's like Aeri Chew. You know? You know? Oh my god, she's so cute. She is considered an electric type. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. Oh. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so stupidly cute. What? Oh my god, look at her. She looks like Darcy. What? That's exactly what Darcy looks like. What? Professor, stop running! He's fucking booking it, dude. She's not dead, just sick. It seems like it. She's not a ghost type. I assumed she was a ghost type. What should I do? Okay, that doesn't help me though, Professor. I need recipes and stuff. Unless I have them and I just don't remember. Oh yeah, I got these recipes! I found strange strings and I got recipes for guitars, which is cool. I don't think I... Of course I have the recipe and I just didn't realize it. Of course I had the recipe and I just didn't realize it. Of course. Of course. That's fine. That's good, actually, because I should stop bitching and I should just make them, but still. Toxtricity theme? Yeah. Toxtricity is such a weird Pokemon to me. But I think he's really cool. Like, I feel like it could have so easily been a miss for me, Toxtricity. But I think it's just right for me to say hell yeah. You know? Hi chat, hi Aeri. Just came back from a day on a potential new job who wanted to hire me. Exciting! I hope that it went well. I hope that it went well. You know, I've been really aware lately of how unemployed I am. Oh! Growlithe! Hi, Growlithe! I thought you'd come to steal my home. Hi, Growlithe! Cute! I have a weakness for dog Pokemon because I've been wanting to have a dog for a while. That's really good. That's a really fucking good recipe to get. Rockruff? I think Rockruff is cute. Not as cute as Growlithe. I do have a weakness for Mabostiff. Who else do I like? What other dog Pokemon are there? I can't think of any. Squirtle. That's a good dog. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess I'm under here now. Fido. Oh, yes, Fido is good too. What is that? What is what, Trubbish? What is your deal? What is your damage? On this building I really want to check out. I think I've been up there already. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been very aware of how unemployed I am. Because you know, you never really process just exactly how unemployed you are until you're talking with a friend who is in fact gainfully employed. And they're like, I gotta go to work, and then you like forget that they're at work and you text them, and then it's like 5 hours later they get back to you and they're like, sorry, I was at work, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh wait, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Splat. Drink? Thank you. Thank you. I actually really have to poo. I really have to pee. Ads are in fucking 40 minutes from now. I should just go to the bathroom. I should just go to the bathroom. Here, I'll leave you guys with this weirdo. I will be right back because it's not healthy to hold your pee. So don't do that. You guys shouldn't do that. Just so you know, don't do that. Don't hold your pee. It's bad for you. So I'm gonna go not do that. And in fact, piss like a fire hydrant. I'll be right back. Don't say, damn girl, you frying chicken in there. Don't say that. That's not, I hate that that's the first thing that I saw when I came back. Damn girl, you frying chicken in, that's not what I meant to pick up. God damn it, dude. What was it? Oh yeah. You know, I've thought about like, you know, one day, you know, maybe I'll have to get a regular job instead of being a fucking VTuber, right? Maybe one day I'll have to work a normal job and, you know, be a normal, regular working person. And I realized, so I know that people often are asked about gaps in their resume. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Am I gonna be like, yeah, no, I was pretending to be an anime girl on the internet for money. What are the what do I say that? Bounty hunter. I'm not gonna tell them I was a bounty hunter. Like, I'm not gonna say I was working as an influencer, cause they'll be like, oh, you know? Cause that's how I would respond if somebody told me they were working as an influencer. Thank you for the gift sub. I hope that you enjoy your Ditto badge. Reminder to everybody, if you sub or gift a sub right now in a streamer who is streaming Pokemon Pokopia, which is what I'm streaming right now, you can get a cute little Ditto badge for your Twitch. I'm really sad that it doesn't give one to me. I don't get one when you guys do that. Unfortunately. But you guys can get it. I can't get it? Wait, why can't you get it? What do you mean? Why can't you get it? What's the problem? I won't have money until payday 07. I hope your payday is before the promo ends, at the very least. Depending on how you spin it, you have a lot of skills you gain from being a VTuber, and you can explain that gap. Yeah, so that's the thing. I've noticed that there's a lot of people, when I talk to a lot of people, they seem to think that I am quite professional and put together sometimes, right? Whereas, yeah, I'm a VTuber. I just happen to know how to use words in specific ways, you know? You know, if I don't want to explain that I'm a content creator to somebody, then I'm not a content creator. I work in marketing, or I work in 3D animation, you know, with a specialty in motion capture. Right? Like, that sounds pretty good, right? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I work in 3D animation with what is that? Oh! Is that a neon sign? That's so, wait, these are fairy lights. Oh my god, this is so sick. Wait. This is such a good place. I'm clearing this out. This is such a cute place. Raichu Bar? It looks like it, doesn't it? Does that connect these? It doesn't. I don't know how I'm intended to connect them. But we're gonna do that. Because there's spots for the posts. I'm sure that the shower pointing at the electricity post is probably safe. Those don't connect because it's too far. Can I do like... Fuck it. Meowth, you're getting an electricity post. There we go. Oh my god, look at the lights! Did I miss a stream? Since when do you have a roly-poly ability? I've had this one. I got this one on stream. I know that much. I know I got that one on stream. It's a nice little graveler ability. Okay. Let's see. No! How annoying. I need to go craft more. But yeah, no, I've thought a lot about, like, if I had to go find a regular employer and talk to them about why I didn't have a job. I mean, granted, I technically I could just be like, yeah, I mean, I was dealing with I had surgery. You know, I had a lot of surgery, a lot of health issues. I'm dealing with a disability, right? And I'm sure that for some employers that would be perfectly fine, right? If I had to do a job interview, I'm sure some would be perfectly like, oh, well, that makes sense. But at the same time, you know, I am making money. Why is that post there? Like, why is there a spot for the post right there when it doesn't really do anything? What? Why? Oh, you're not. Are you not attached? You're not attached? Hello? Okay, fuck it. Boom. You need more electricity. My bad. I didn't realize that we were doing actual resource management. Hello? Okay, where then? Where's more electricity? I thought we were running off of the windmill. I think we are running off of the windmill. Yeah, we are running off of the windmill. Or if they ask about the gap in your resume, get really mad and say none of your damn business. Yeah, that'll probably get me the job. That would probably get me a job. If they ask and I'm like, what is it to you? Oh, I'm so dead. Can I jump out? I can't jump out. Oh, I can't jump out. Wait, does this generate electricity? Does that generate electricity? Boom. It does not. It takes electricity. God damn it. I became YouTube famous for a little while. I would never tell an employer that. Oh my god, are you kidding? I would rather be jobless than tell an employer. Yeah, I was a content creator. In fact, I was quite popular. You may have heard of me. You know, like I would die. Oh my god, I would fucking die. That would be a terrible, terrible thing. You said you work in 3D. Well, I didn't say anything because I didn't apply for any jobs because I can't work a normal job. But if I could, if I had to, you know, if I was put in a situation where I literally have to get a normal job, then like I would have to say something, you know? I would have to say something about it. Oh, the vending machine has power. I had a brief stint as a VTuber. Puts on sunglasses. Actually, the Aeri cool emote is live. Aeri cool is live right now. Which is an emote that I think turned out nice. Does this not connect all the way? Oh, I need one more. Look at that. Boom. Let's get this place humid. I think about that every day now. I want you guys to know that. Bulbasaur saying, let's get this place humid, lives in my mind forever. Just tell them you know Iron Mouse. I'm sure through some long string of connections you've made, it traces back to her. I mean... there's 6 degrees, right? Like, that's kind of the thing, is that you can kind of connect to anybody in 6 degrees or less, right? So, absolutely. Oh, it's on! Wait, it's on! Wait.
What?
There's no power, it's on. Wait. Oh! Look how sick that is! That's such a cool sign. That's such a cool sign, dude. 1/100th of the way to 500. Uh-huh. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. What does it say? It says... I hope that clarifies things for you. Okay, we need to focus on what we can do. Wait, seashell lamp? That's cute! Oh, that's cute! That's cute. A single shell lamp. And bring an electricity generating Pokemon with me. But yeah, no, I do think I have the bullshitting skills to be able to sell myself on something like that, right? Like, I do think I'm capable of that. I think that if I had to explain my history, my job experience, I would be able to be like, you know, oh, I was working in 3D modeling, and animation and marketing. I did marketing or whatever, right? And I think that would be, you know, that would be somewhat useful, right? Like, I think that could sell me in some ways, because frankly, I do know marketing pretty well at this point as a creator. You kind of have to a little bit. So, oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Wait. That's adorable. That looks like the nightlight that I have in my bathroom. It's also a seashell, but it's blue. It's not yellow. Okay. I mean, I lit up a bunch of lights. One runs out of electricity, for instance. We'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. Oh, Pikachu. Oh my god! Do you see how stupid cute Pikachu is? Oh my god, she's so stupidly cute. And she's trying to direct me to a contraption by the sea. I take it it's the wind turbine that I've already set up. I'll be honest too, the term content creator has gone up a lot in value recently too, now that it's become mainstream. I guess that is true. But influencer? No, never. Content creator, yes. Influencer, absolutely not. I will never be saying that I'm an influencer. Because personally, I don't consider myself to be an influencer. I think I hate that term, actually. I really hate that term. It feels so... The term influencer feels so self-important. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's not to say that you don't... I already picked up the utility poles that were right there. That's not to say that you don't have an influence on people, right? But, like... It's just... it's icky. It feels icky. You know? I did it already, Pikachu. I wanted you to be happy. Oh my god, she's so cute. My heart is beating so fast. I don't know. A street light. Yeah, I think I did this a little too early. I lit everything up already, so... Okay, so I need to... Oh, I just need to go find a streetlight. Has everyone done their wes? You better. Hi, Zoe. Everybody better do their weh. 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 What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Being an influencer. And honestly, I can't say that, I can't say I'm a social media manager either, because I'm not one. I do not use social media. I really... I don't know if you guys know this, but I fucking hate social media. I really, really hate social media. I am not a fan. So I definitely would not call myself a social media manager. In fact, I've considered hiring a social media manager so that I don't have to think about social media. Because nope, gross. I just don't like to talk to people. Twitch is social media. It's different though. It's different. Twitch is different. Things have gotten brighter. I'm curious. Quite an intriguing device. She's so cute. Look how cute. Her tail is so tiny. She's so cute. I see Twitch as more of a pure media platform. Yeah, so I view them differently. You know, I view Twitch. Oh my god, the way she climbed up that block was so cute. I view Twitch and YouTube, they can be used as social media. Well, okay. Let me change how I say that. Twitch is definitely a different platform. I think live streaming is not the same as just pure content or social media, because it's social content, you know, which is really cool. But YouTube definitely has more social media aspects, you know, where on YouTube you post a video, right, which is content, but then there's comments, you reply to comments, you can post like community posts on YouTube. You can just do a lot of stuff, you know. Oh no, I'm gonna need a lot of electricity, aren't I? Oh, she's so cute. What to do? Oh my god. She's so cute. Can I add a... What do we add? What do we add? Garden. Oh! Oh! She's so cute! Do you know people can give thumbs up to clips now? They did that. That does not sound like a useful feature. That does not sound like a... I'm not gonna lie. That does not sound like something most people will use. The ability to like clips. That feels a little weird. Like, I'm sure somebody will use it. That person will not be me, though. I am not that... Oh, windmill. I am not the person who will. But yeah, YouTube is kind of... I don't know, YouTube's different. YouTube has its own ecosystem, and so does Twitch. And I think, honestly, I think using the term social media so broadly is a little different. It's almost too vague. You know what I mean? It's a little too general, in my opinion. Mareep is still following me, and usually I don't want them to just be following me around because it gets a little bit annoying. But Mareep is so cute that I will let her be with me. How is Torchic gonna do it? Torchic is gonna commit arson. A weird looking machine. Huh. I take it it's that one. How would you define social media? So, that's a good question. It's hard to define, in my opinion. I mean, you could say any platform, any platform where you interact with people, right? any platform where one of the goals is interacting with people could be considered social media. And I think that's just, you know, not a helpful indicator anymore, you know? Social media used to be a specific thing, but now every damn app, game, product, whatever it is trying to have... Yeah, exactly. Everything has a social media element now. That's a really great way to put it, because everything has a social media element, you know? Would you say online games are social media because you queue into random people and you can talk with them? You know? Or would we classify that as, like, interactive social media? No, probably not. We'd just call it a fucking video game, you know? So I think that, like, calling Twitch a social media it misses the point of Twitch. You know what I mean? Because the point of Twitch is not... It's not social media in the wider sense that we've, you know, used the term in the past, which is to say, you know, a platform dedicated to interacting with people, which I guess in a way Twitch is, but at the same time, I could just not read chat. I could just not fucking read chat ever, you know? I think there are qualities, like you have your profile, people can find you, people can find posts you've made, they can interact with this person. I mean, yeah. Don't read this, Aeri. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. But you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean? I feel like it's just not productive to... I honestly, the term social media outside of websites that just post, because I guess to me, there's two ways to... There's two terms, there's two meanings to social media, right? Where you could say it's social media and mean any platform where you can interact with people and the things that they've posted or made or whatever. Or you could say it's social media where the entire content of the platform is just posts that people have... I guess that is a little bit the same. Wow. I can't... There's nuance to it, but I can't put it into words. I guess it's more of a focus thing. It's more what it's focused on, I suppose, in my mind. Because, like, YouTube, I don't consider social media necessarily. Because it's YouTube. It's about making videos. But where's the line? Because people make videos for Twitter, too, you know? So where's the line there, right? I think it's amorphous. Words are fake anyway, so who cares? You know what I mean? Words aren't real. Who cares? Nothing is real. Hope that clarifies my opinion on it. Words are fake. English is dumb. Society is made up of fake rules that don't make any sense. I hope that's clear. Facebook and Insta were primarily built on connecting with people that you already knew in a non-anonymous way, but advertising and algorithms killed that. I am very glad that I never was a big social media user. I'm very glad. I avoided it when I was younger, and I am very thankful for that. But I'm also not thankful for that because I'm a creator now, and it would be really nice to know how to use social media, you know? That would be really useful to be able to do that better, but oh well, you know. I think that it's definitely not a negative to not use social media. That's for sure. For it comes down to of the social media, I am too sleepy to be able to parse that. Is community based where you can choose who you interact with and how, or of its public social media where it's less control. I don't know if I'm having an issue or if you're having an issue. I don't know if that made sense and I'm just like not able to make sense of it, or if that just didn't make any fucking sense and I'm a little terrified because I'm so sleep deprived, dude. Do these not connect? That's dumb. But yeah, no, I don't know. Social media is, it's hell. I do think I'll use a little bit of social. I have plans to fucking start using social media a little bit. As you can tell, I'm not happy about it, but like, you know, it would help my job. It would help my job, basically. Which is why I would do it. But also, I just think that, I do think that I could do what I need to do through... What do you need again? It's connected. Oh, I just have to put stuff in it. I do think that it would, oh shit, you can put multiple different things in it? Wait. That is not what I expected. I guess we'll put leaves in it. And peace. There we go. Burn! Okay! Furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles. I did that already. I think it's connected, right? I need to check. We'll follow the line. Oh, yes! Okay! Is she gonna get recharged? She's so cute. She got charged! Mareep, you're free to go. Right next to a machine. I don't know why that makes you so mad. Aeri sent all the energy we need to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. I still cannot generate electricity. Aww. This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. But without further ado... She's so cute. So I'm expecting a legendary to pop up. It's so sparkly. So incredibly bright. Was I of any help at all? Oh my god. Oh my god, Pikachu, my heart. You're amazing. My coin's all shiny too. So I'm curious what she used, if it was Flash or something. Shall we go check Snorlax? Yes. Who would show up? I'm trying to think of weird out-of-the-box Pokemon that would show up. Because they had Kyogre show up, which I don't think Kyogre's that out of the box. But then they had Volcanion show up, which is weird. And in this area, we're dealing with a Mosslax, which makes me think maybe Cresselia? Or it'll be an electric type. Zeraora? I don't know if they do that because they just gave Zeraora Mega. You know? You're not awake yet? Did I just hear thunder? Pokemon that causes thunderstorms. Oh! They gave Raikou love! I can't believe... They never give this guy love! Raikou never gets any love. That's nice. Okay, that's nice. I'm good with that one. Snorlax has been oh my god, it blasted a hole in the fucking mountain. Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Hi! I mean, obviously there's cooler legendaries, but like, this is still, I'm so glad that you get love. Cause like, Entei got a movie, and Entei is actually a plot point in the modern anime. And Suicune got everything. Pokemon Crystal, right? And this poor guy never gets anything. Raikou gotta be the worst of the dogs. Yeah, but that's because they never show him any love. Even the Paradox forms, they made him just ugly. Like, they gave him a great move, don't get me wrong. They gave, what's his name? Roaring Thunder? Not Roaring Thunder. What is his name? Is it Roaring Thunder? Thunder Pokemon. Raging Bolt. Why did I think Roaring Thunder? Raging Bolt, it's just, why did they give him a long neck? I don't know why they gave him a long neck. Entei's a hot dad. Don't say that. Don't say that. He's a dog. He's a dog. Don't say that. What was that about the humans? I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, are all the legendaries southern? I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell all your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. Oh, he's sweet. He's sweet. Raikou is the drunk uncle. That's so rude. He didn't... That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. You're a good guesser. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. All the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. By the way, how's Snorlax? Did he wake up? Is he awake? It looks as if they're stunned and cannot- Oh my god. I'm all tingly. Get up! I'm sorry. I'll hydrate you. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. He's been asleep for hundreds of years. You're sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. We all worked together to wake you. Oh, he's hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Moslags, huh? I suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Why are there's so many of the Pokemon are Southerners? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? That ain't good. They gave me food. I love Snorlax. You know how there's naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I had to run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. No, he's supposed to say I remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raiko mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually I started getting kinda hangry, and I scuffled with one real ornery looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. I don't know why you... You mean to say you're buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. Where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? He's got his priorities right. He does. He really does. Look how cute. He is just a normal type, though. That's interesting to me. That's really interesting to me. They don't give them unique types. That's really interesting to me. I expected them to have unique types. Sand-covered build. Oh, I remember the Team Rocket building. There's something over there. What are you looking at, Trubbish? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Is it the boat? Yeah, it's the boat. Something move on it. I've already been to the boat and nothing was moving. That's new. Same Pokemon, just look different. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's definitely the case. But, like, I'm still gonna hope for new variant Pokemon, you know? Obviously, I'm gonna... Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna hope for new variant Pokemon, always. I'm always gonna want new variants. We're home. Hello? That sound. Hello? I can jump onto the vine. That's cool. Oh, no! Oh, hi! Hi! Who are you? Somebody scary? You're right, you don't really look all that scary. I was just sleeping at home before, and this awful sound woke me up. And I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Yeah, of course. Of course, Happening. The sound's coming from lower in the ship. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. She's my friend now. Okay. Do you guys hear any awful, wretched sounds that would scare a baby? Other than my voice? I'm sorry, I saw the opportunity here. Other than me, other than my foul speaking cadence, You hear any wretched sounds that would scare a little baby? I don't actually hear. I expected them to actually there to be actual noise, but I don't think there's actual noise. Wait, can I actually like light up the ship? Wow, it really doesn't take a lot to max out the time powered, huh? Can I get through here? Oh. That doesn't seem right. I don't know if that was right. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. So she said it was coming from down here. No, that's just a window. That was the side of the boat? Wait, what do you mean? She was like, it's coming from down there, and pointed down a hole, and I jumped down the hole and there's nothing there. You know? What? So I'm not sure what she wants from me. Oh, but she's so cute. Look at her. I can sometimes hear this really scary sound from down in the bottom of the ship. Maybe I have to go further down. The alarm clock. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I don't have it on me. Okay. She was scared of an alarm clock. I was expecting a new cool Pokemon, but I suppose an alarm clock works too. Happiny is so cute. She is just a bit. Maybe I can get a Chansey now. I love Chansey. I don't think you guys understand how much I love Chansey. You guys gotta understand that growing up, I saw Nurse Joy and I was like, that's it. Right there. That's it. That's it for me. That's gonna be me when I'm an adult. That's what I said. I saw Nurse Joy and I was like, that's what I'm gonna grow up to be. That's who I need to be when I grow up. I need to be pink hair with loops and the cute dress. And no, I've never actually dyed my hair. I would like to. I would like to try it. It's just that I am very... How do I put this? I am very delicate about my appearance. I am touchy. You know, I'm touchy about it. I'm sensitive. Because I've dealt with body dysmorphia. So I just, you know, I don't know. I just don't... I don't want to risk it, you know? I don't want to risk it. Because if it turns out bad, that's gonna be like that for a long time, you know? You know what I mean? Like if I dyed my hair and it turned out bad, then it's gonna be like that for a long time. I mean, I already regretted heavily regretted the last haircut that I got, and I still have trouble with it. Because my hair is still not back to the right length. Which is really frustrating. Because I did not like that haircut that I was given. It was not good. Like, understand that, like, when I went in for a haircut, I wanted, you know, shorter shorter, you know, above the shoulders. I wanted it to be cute and light, and I wanted, you know, I wanted it to have a vibe. I wanted it to have a nice vibe, and that I'd be able to, like, I wanted it to look like I kissed girls. You know what I mean? I wanted that a little bit. I wanted it to be like, wow, she's still feminine, but she definitely looks like she kisses girls. And then the haircut that I was given by this stylist was 40-year-old mother who drinks too much wine. I was very unhappy. To say the least, I was very unhappy with that. So it's not great. She didn't cut layers into my hair. She middle parted it, which is awful. I do not like having a middle part. Unless my hair is braided, of course. The last thing that she could have done to make it even worse for me would have been to give me, like, straight bangs. Because that, oh my, I would have vomited. Like, not that I think straight bangs look bad. I love straight bangs on other people. I think I look really awful. Hold on. What is the guy from My Hero Academia? What is, yeah. I feel like I would look like Skeptic from My Hero Academia. I would look like, oh wait, no, did it not save properly? God damn it. It saved as a PNG. Oh, I saved it in my emotes folder. That's not great. I would look like this guy with straight bangs. I don't want to look like this guy. I don't want to look like that. I have considered the idea of trying bangs in the future, but like I said, I'm delicate about my appearance, and it gives me anxiety. So I don't want to try a haircut that I think I'm not going to like just for the sake of trying it, you know? So yeah, just listen, okay? I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to cause drama. Okay, listen. I don't want to talk shit and I don't want to cause drama. That being said, the person who brought me to that salon was my aunt, and I love my aunt. I really, really do. She is an amazing person and a great support for my whole family. My aunt is like, if you had an archetype for a Karen, just subvert that a little bit. Just a little bit, right? My aunt is the whitest woman in the universe. And she's... I love her. I'm not gonna be taken to a hair salon by her again. She just, it was not a good hair salon for me. I've only, honestly, oh, it's her habitat. That's cute. I've only ever, had 2 hair salon experiences. And one of them was awful, like I said, but the other one, hear me now. My other hair salon experience was amazing. It was fantastic. She was so cool. And you want to know why? She was a queer person, and I came in and I felt like I could look at her and be like, yeah, I want it to look like Princess Peach, but she listens to a little bit too much Phoebe Bridgers, and I guarantee she'd be like, oh, I got you. I so got you. Right? I need my hairstylist to be able to understand what I mean when I say that. You know? If I'm looking to get a shorter haircut, I need the stylist to understand what I mean when I say that, so that I don't get, I'd like to speak to the manager, please, you know? My hairdresser was scared of giving me a boy cut, but what I wanted was literally a boy cut. I'm sorry. Saying boy cut as one word is kind of funny to me, though. But yeah, so like, I'm scared to get my hair cut out of place, ever, you know? But I'm also just scared to get my hair cut in general, because change is scary for me, and I like my hair long, you know? So there's that as a factor. I do I have considered, though, dyeing my hair pink. That is something that I have considered. I think, honestly, I could do blue, too. I do like the blue in my hair here. I wonder, do people do under dye? Is that a thing that people actually do? Will people just dye the underneath of your hair? Because I think that would be cool. I would like that. Because then I could literally just have this hair, you know? I would literally just have, like, the blue under dye, and I think that'd be sick as fuck. Okay. So, we have been waiting a long time, chat, to get ultra rank for our trainer. And now that we have it, let me through. Clip Aeri's here to support me. Your trainer rank is ultra. The area gate will now open. I'm so curious if this is a full new area or not. I'm so excited. Gate open! Okay. I really hope it's something cool. Oh! I love Oricorio. If that's an indication of how cool it is, I'm really excited. I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. I'm excited. Riding warm updrafts. Why does that sound like it's gonna let me ride a warm updraft eventually? That's exciting. I wonder if the entirety of Kanto is in this. That's a good question. That's a really good question. That is a full new... This is a full new area. We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Are we in the fucking sky? Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looked as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get over to that island. Oh my god! This was supposed to be the path towards Cerulean, wasn't it? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. This is so weird. This is so weird. What is this? I need to know what this is. Oh, it's just garbage. It's paper! I can make pinwheels now. I didn't have any paper before. Dude, what? I mean, I have to. I had to see. I had to check, you know. I just had to check. What could this be? It's just garbage. This is such a weird area. This is not what I expected. Pokemon that's good at building things. Machine does look human-made. It does appear you can stand on the platform. Yeah, okay. That's not terrifying at all. Oh! Oh! That's terrifying. I had a hunch that's what it was. Uh-huh. I spy a Pokemon Center. I still didn't repair the other Pokemon Center in the beach. A Rookidee. I suppose there's gonna be a lot of flying types here. Are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I want to learn! Oh! No humans. Is that pink? Oh, it is pink grass! This is the pink grass area. There's lots of different islands and it's really fun to fly around between them. The island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Dude. Yep, let's get going. Let's get making habitats. Rookidee. Okay. Okay. Leppa berries are still the predominant berry everywhere, it seems. Tree-shaded grass. New flowers, too. Tree-shaded pink tall grass. Do you think I can pick up the grass and take it with me? Because that would be cool. Oh, there's garbage here. That sucks. I hate the garbage. And I already have flowers on me. Oop. That does not work because they're the wrong type of flower. Got it. Boom. And... flower. These are so pretty. Nice. What is it? Mysterious stone. I got a mysterious pedestal before. I wonder if that's connected at all. Where are flowers? There are flowers. What is here? Maybe the dirt it grows on. I guess. Oh! I didn't know Sprigatito was in this game. I really like Sprigatito. I'm a fan. I'm a very big fan of Sprigatito. And I know fucking somebody's gonna call me a furry, but I think Meowscarada is peak. I think Meowscarada is a peak Pokemon, and I am not going to apologize for it. Meowscarada is sick. Meowscarada is really cool. It's a really good Pokemon. Okay. Sprigatito! So cute! Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't? But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. I am a Sprigatito fan. And I'm not even like obviously I like cats because I'm an animal person, but like I'm not an animal person in the sense that I'm a furry, but I'm an animal person in the sense that I'm a person who likes animals, not a person who is an animal. I'm not even a huge cat person though. Like I'm not a big cat person, but I don't know, Sprigatito has my heart. Okay, I'm really curious though how I take the environment level above 4 because like I have that's a lot of stuff I can craft. I have the environment level up to 4 in the mountain area, you know? Study area habitat hint. Cute. Who would be studying though? What else? What else we got? Concrete pipe secret base. Okay. I guess if that's where you want to live. Oh, wait. Charging station kit, furnace kit, windmill kit. Windmill kit. That's exciting. Bigger backpack kit. It's not a kit, it's just a bigger backpack. But it's still good. It's still good to have. Oh my god. So we'll be able to we'll be able to get windmills and electricity in my zone. In my Kleppa zone. You know how you're always making homes for us? You wouldn't know that. You just got here. Froakie too? They were very intentional to try to make this area cool. Because Greninja and Meowscarada, come on. They know. Like they know that those are favorites. They're trying to make this area cool. They're trying to put cool guys here. Well, here's for Froakie. God, this game is so fucking huge, dude. How is this game so insanely huge? Oh, and I get to explore, right. Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Is that meant to indicate to me that this could be Celadon? Oops. I grew grass on the walkway. Is this meant to be Celadon? I'm so glad this is connected to the mountain. Trapinch, my boy. Trapinch, my dog. That's my dog right there. That's a dog. That's a good dog right there. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is such an amazing place. Traces of a Pokemon. And yeah, there is a flower. Vulpix is here too! I'm not even a huge Vulpix fan, but even I can acknowledge that, like, that's a good Pokemon right there. That's a good Pokemon. 5 Pokemetal ingots. They knew what they were doing with this zone. This zone is intentional. This zone is very intentional. And you get a pop art bed. This zone is super intentional. Robust flower seeds. Interesting. They're really pretty, the robust flowers. Raichu! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's not connected. Oh, I see. My bad. I apologize. There's asphalt here too, which I'm not a huge fan of the look of. It's not bad, it's just a little too industrial, you know? Although I guess I did make stone walkways in... I placed it on the underside of the asphalt. There you go. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. I wish that there were pink trees. Do you think there's pink trees? Do you think there's pink trees? I really hope... Because the mount... That's cute. Oh! I need this. I need that. So that I can set up my teaching place. What is this? This place has so much. Rare Pokemetal. That's different. That's new. Rare Pokemetal. There's a new type of Pokemetal. That's interesting. This must be the Celadon department store then. I don't think those trees are actually pink. I think they're just in the distance. Yeah. A wall switch. A light switch. Cute. Dude, they just... I feel like every time I try to progress the story, I realize that it's way bigger than I knew. You know? Every time I try to progress in the game, it just seems like it just expands so that I can't actually progress. You know? Like, I'm trying to move forward. Oh! Oh my god! All of it. All of it is mine. All of it is mine. Even the rug. I can't pick up the rug. It's rug blocks? Pokelife Dev Diary. In a most unfortunate turn of events, Pokelife never received a chance to be put to use. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have begun to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the Pokemon Center system for safekeeping. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there is at least one silver lining in all of this. Even after we humans leave the planet, the Pokemon Center system will remain active in order to keep all the Pokemon inside safe. The system will also keep record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for PokeLife will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by research teams set to return from space at regular intervals. They say this is how we will determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I must soon go to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once live together on this planet. That's... It actually was the fucking apocalypse. That's insane. Also, I can't help but notice I'm still missing 2 skills. Like, I don't know how much more of this game there is, but holy shit. There we go. Break out of the sewers. Pokepocalypse. Yeah, I mean, literally, yeah. This game is so scary. Yeah, this is a new type of grass. Sky-high grass. That's really pretty grass. I like this one. I really like that one. Okay, I'm going to explore around the department store a little bit more. What is that? What is that? I'm sorry? What? Hello? Bro, what are you doing here? You gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. That's rude. I know that I'm weak. That's very rude. I was just... He lives in the sewer hole inspection. I was just saying last night that I'm weak. Like I used to be able to jump out of bed, and now I'm just like, oh, my water bottle's too heavy. It's awful, dude. I don't need this guy body shaming me. Also, there's so much glass around here. 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday. Okay. Okay, brother. Is this ordinary sand? I got 7. I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand in it to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Hold on. I want to check this out. What is this room for? Litwick. Okay, second question. Why does it feel like it's getting corrupted by these blue mysterious stones? You know? Oh, there's a dojo! There's a dojo. There's a dojo. I was just talking last night again about how I wish I could do martial arts because my arms are puny and weak. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. My arms are puny and weak, so I wish that I was still doing martial arts. But it's hard for me to, you know, like, get out of the house and stuff. He's a little confused, but he got the spirit. I definitely did not need to craft 10 ladders, but I guess it'll be fine. Those don't match up at all, but that's okay too. They should have made it take 5, so that if you craft 1, you have the perfect amount. SMH. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? It should be a big silver thing. I see one. Is it the whole thing? Okay, it's the whole thing. So you can actually just build elevators. That's amazing. That's really awesome. Gotta make up another elevator platform. Alakazam! Alakazam's just hanging out? Surging psychic power. He knows teleport, which is interesting. Dude. Okay. I'm keeping myself hydrated. I didn't expect this. Like, I didn't expect there to be so much, you know? Not just in this area, but in the game in general, honestly. More rare Pokemetal. Like, I expected to go through here and for it to be like a small area, you know, like a little bonus. But this is a full area with a story. Like, that's fucking crazy. I do wish that there were pink trees, though. That is one thing that makes me a little bit sad, is that I don't see any pink trees. But, oh well. I did get pink grass and pretty crystals, so that's good. I'll absolutely be stealing some of these mysterious crystals for my house, too. When I ever end up building one, because I still haven't done that yet. I still technically live with Volbeat, which is terrible. I do not like that guy. I do not like that guy at all. He's a creeper. He's absolutely a creeper. He was like, I wonder what human butts look like. You looking at my butt? No. Can you make your house float with them? I mean, I think you can probably just make things float by placing them in the air. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited to build my observatory. It's gonna be so pretty. Does Ditto have a butt? That's a good question. It's a good question. I'm story locked. That's interesting. When you drink, it looks like you're tilting your head up to drink from one of those little hamster water. Excuse you. No, I don't. I don't drink from a hamster water bottle. It's just that my water bottle is big and I need to tilt it up a lot. Nuh-uh, you're right, nuh-uh. Birdsong garden habitat. Interesting. Comfy birdhouse with a neatly trimmed hedge. I wonder if it's gonna lead to Oricorio. That would make me really happy. I like Oricorio. That guy dances. He's a cool guy. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the story. Because I can just walk up here, I suppose. Are there any... Oh, these cabinets are going to be perfect for me. And the tables and the chairs. Oh my god. All I need is a desk. All I need is like a school desk type desk is what I need. That's what I'm looking for now. Because I think that would kind of complete the set for me. There's stools. There's another whiteboard. There's lots of cords hanging around. But Team Rocket Grunt. Secret of Team R's warehouse. Of course I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true, but apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up. Send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that the warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. Well, how are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Okay. At least they keep Team Rocket as being just weird nerds always. I appreciate that consistency. Also, the building palettes here are so pretty. Like the antique furniture and like the wooden planks and the pillars and stuff, that's so cool. That looks so good. I want that. Was there stained glass? Did I miss stained glass? Oh my. I can't break it because it's the department store. It's so pretty. I hope they have grandfather clocks too. I hope they have those. I like those. I want one really badly in real life. Oh my god, dude. There's like a fan over there. Do you think there's something up there? I don't think I can get up there. Unless... parkour. There's nothing up here. God, this is so cool, dude. It's a little laggy, actually, which surprises me. But I guess it's a huge area. Oh, the lag just killed me. I mean, I don't die because I'm a ditto, but, like, it knocked me off. Does this connect? I don't think this connects. Yeah. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Ditto. Oh, I'm having an episode. Oh. Hi. Hello. Oh. Sorry. Caught off guard by Conkelder. I'm gonna take this. How are we doing? Are we good? Are we doing good? Combuskin. You can find Combuskin here? That's weird. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I have a really bad headache today. It may or may not be because I was up until 6 in the morning. We'll ignore Combuskin okay. It's not that bad. Combuskin silhouette is not that bad. I think you're being a little bit dramatic. It's not... See what he likes. Oh, I can't tell. Ideal habitat. Warm. Anyway, oh look! Oh look, there's Ho-Oh! That's crazy! Whoa! Moving on, we're leaving the area. We're going to explore the other gates. Let's get this place humid. Shut up. He likes to build. Yeah, he has the build skill, so he can erect structures very well. That's, yep. Yep. Hi. Yep. Great. You know who I hope is in this game? I doubt, because they don't give him any love, but it's a Pokemon that is beloved to me. Minior. I hope that Minior is in this game. I mean, obviously we got Cleffa, and we can get Chansey, and we got Sprigatito, and we have Riolu. Like, a lot of my favorites are covered. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are covered already. But, like, I'd like Minior. You know, I'd like to see Minior. Because it's such... Minior is so cute. It's got the swirly eyes, and it comes in all sorts of colors. And then the shiny one is black with all of the colors in it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I like it. It's cute. It's very cute. Adorable Pokemon that I love. Okay, we're going to see... I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to pass through the gate. The one that's over here. I just have a feeling that this gate is not going to let me pass through it still. But yeah, so I hope Minior is here. Do you guys have any Pokemon that you're hoping to see still? 'Cause like I said, I mean, a lot of my boxes were checked already, so I hope that we can find you guys' favorite Pokemon. Litwick. Litwick is in the game! An obstruction on the other side. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's... Huh. That's really, really, really odd. Swirlix would be fun. They've grown on me. Swirlix and Slurpuff I never liked, but they've grown on me. They've grown on me. It was ZA that did it. ZA made them grow on me. And I could see them being in this game because there's Pokemon that can run shops. So I could see Swirlix and Slurpuff being able to run like a confectionery, you know? Shiftry. Shiftry's a good one. So actually, so there was a C-Dot lamp that I got. So Shiftry could be in the game. What happened to the world in Pokopia? Did you do this? No, I didn't do this. There was a whole bunch of natural disasters apparently. And then the world ended. And humans left. It's literally an apocalypse story. Like, it's actually literally an apocalypse story. It's kind of amazing. I'm actually really happy that they gave us something like that because Pokemon... Until this game, I would have thought that they would never, you know? I would have thought, no, they would never do that. They would never do something cool like that, you know? You're natural. You could be a disaster. I am a disaster. I am a bisexual disaster. Oh, okay. No, I do know where I am. There's literally no point in going into work tomorrow. Cool. Will you get paid? Will you get paid if you go in, though? And just have nothing to do? Is that the case? Will you get paid and just have nothing to do? You cleaned up the mud? I cleaned up some of the garbage, yeah. Some of the muddy garbage stuff. But not all of it. And yeah, Jinx probably will not be in the game. Jinx probably won't be in many games because obvious reason. Great. There's like a lamp over there. I bet there's more like oh, there is a tablet right there out in the open. I get paid, but I'm just gonna spend it on gacha and VTubers. Be responsible. Be responsible. And if you're gonna spend it on gacha and VTubers, at least let me be the VTuber. A pretty photo of Pokemon. Pretty Pokemon. Okay, so anything else? I want more outfits. I want more outfits. I want more outfits. I'm more responsible and budgeted than that. Good. Okay, good. I'm excited to see what this is. Did the swim Pokemon still not spawn? Oh shit, I forgot to do that. I should do that probably. So I don't drown. Cause I know it's Lapras from the trailer. Which like obviously it had to be Lapras or Wailmer. One of those two, but I guess this is going to become Magikarp all over again if I don't do it, isn't it? I think I'm gonna do it because I'm scared that this area is going to be like water, you know? Like if this is Water World on the other side, which it could be, then I'm gonna need to be able to swim a little bit. Hi, Piplup. Let's find Lapras. Where can I find Lapras? Used to live in places like this. Tropical seaside. Okay, so I need to steal some bushes. I will not be I mean, maybe I have seeds on me, actually. Do I have the seeds? Do I have bushes seeds? Nope. We're gonna steal some bushes from somewhere. And no, I haven't made any habitats with mud. I don't know that you can make habitats with mud. I'm not sure that you... That's gonna annoy me if I leave it. Okay. Freak me out. I mean, I guess I could make them go opposite ways. That would be... They fly. Anyway. That's fine. That's okay. I thought you had a hint that was a marsh, muddy fishing spot. I think maybe at one point, yeah. You might be right, so there might be one. Are there not bushes around? Are there not bushes around? Bruh. Oh, shit! Why am I always falling? This is- I need to learn to swim. This is gonna happen to me in real life and I'm going to actually die. Because I can't swim. I can't swim at all. Can I just pick you up? I absolutely can. Are you playing in the garbage? That's not sanitary. But yeah, no, I can't swim at all, so I would be very dead if I was this Ditto. I mean, Ditto can't swim at all either, so... I guess samesies in that regard. Boop. And then... boop. Easy as that. Okay. There was a point. Okay, I'm gonna try to not be too loud when I say this, okay? I'm gonna try to not be too loud when I say this because my mom is home today. She is home today. She did not go into work because she feels sick. But there was a time where I said something about not being able to swim, and my mom was like, "Really? You can't swim?" And I was like, "Bitch, you raised me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I can't swim. I never learned. You know that. You're my mother. You know? Like, well, what? And then I'm supposed to feel weird about it. Like, what the fuck do you mean?" Okay, you just want me to raise comfort levels. That's good. Did she think people just naturally learn to swim? I don't know. I don't know what she thought. But apparently I was supposed to know how to swim. Despite never having had, you know, like, swimming lessons or anything. I don't know. It's never too late to learn, and it's damn important. I agree. I just don't have the opportunity to go out and do most things, let alone swim, you know? Are you eating trash? Is that the photo op? Did I interrupt it? I think it got interrupted. It got interrupted. God damn it. No bushes are shaking over there. Just stay away from the water. Uh-huh. Oh! Thank you, Chubbish. Thank you. That photo op is gone now, though. That sucks. But yeah, no, I would like to learn how to swim, obviously. I want to. But I don't have I'm not in the position to learn how to swim right now, you know? Which sucks. I'm not really in the position to do much right now, actually. I just had a terrible thought. And I know that it's horrifying to say, but I find it funny. So, do you guys know that video that's like, in water, chimps will drown? I feel like if I tried to learn how to swim, I would have an episode while I'm in the water and I would look just like the chimp in that video. You know? I feel like I would just like, oh. Like, it would be, it's horrible. I know it's horrible, but also, it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. If only you were some kind of guppy, then you'd be able to swim naturally. You'd be shocked at the amount of guppies who also didn't know how to swim. Okay, buy up all the recipes as soon as I can. CD rack. That's what that is. I thought it was books. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of money because backpack upgrades. But this is still really nice. Looks like somebody's there. Yep. We got Lapras. Inspect. She's so cute! Look how cute she is. That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had! Cute. Lapras is cute. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Lapras. Can you swim? Unfortunately, all the filthy mud covering this area is making me rather gloomy. I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to go for a long swim. Once the muddy mess around town is cleared up a bit, I'll gladly give you a swimming demonstration. Okay. Fine. That's so much mud, though. And I need Piplup's help. Follow me. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. You know what? You know what? Maybe I don't want to do this right now. Maybe instead, like, I'll clean up some mud, but this feels like a thing that I would do off stream because it seems like it will be supremely boring to do, you know? We'll do it during the ad break, too, because we have ad break right now. Hey, your camera, a photo op is happening. It's this guy eating feces out of the garbage can. Great. I'm so happy. I love this game. It's so cute. Oh! She's fucking dead! She got beached! Okay, well, it was short-lived. I guess I should have cleaned up the trash sooner. I guess that's on me. I guess that's my bad. I don't understand how this quite works, because sometimes I feel like I'm doing it, and Piplup should have hit a spot, or it has... Piplup. Thank you. It's clunky. It's a bit clunky. How you feel, Lapras? What did you need again? Oh, I need to clean up so much garbage. So much mud. I wonder if the rain will wash it away, actually. I wonder if the rain will help. That was flowers? Okay. But yeah, no, this game is, it's... How do I describe this? I'm just hungry. He has PP too? I said what I said. Oh, he's so cute. Now help me more. Help me more. Me in the school showers for the first time. Shut up. Shut up. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Shut up. He has PP too? Me in my 5th grade biology textbook going to page 219. Whoa. I'm wondering, can I cut this? Okay. That's so stupid. Why does that make me laugh? That's so dumb. He has PP too. What am I a 12-year-old boy? Why am I laughing at that? Why do I find that so funny? Going to a page in the textbook and pointing and giggling. That's probably a pretty universal experience though, right? What did you miss? I said something unfortunate. But But it's okay. Pee-pee, yeah, you missed pee-pee. Like, that has to be a pretty universal experience, right? Like going to school at... He fucking died. Oh, he still got it. Going to school and, you know, you go in the textbook and you see the like, anatomical diagrams and you're like... That's a penis. Vagina. You know? That's what middle schoolers are like. That's just what they're like. I feel like that's a regular experience, you know? I feel like that probably transcends nations. Transcends languages, you know? Piplup, please. Thank you. Boom. Yeah. Boom. I remember our sex ed classes and showing us those corny educational videos. I think I have a vague memory of that. I don't remember it well. But I think I have a vague memory of that. I remember getting, like, a pamphlet. I remember getting a pamphlet. I was the opposite. I was too awkward. I looked at... Okay, no, that was me. But also, internally, I had that, like... funny. So I definitely get the awkward part. That's what I'm like now. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. That's kind of what I'm like now. Like... Somebody, like, not even specifically sexual things, but like, even if it's just like, I mean, if somebody flirts with me, I'm just like, okay. And I realize that I'm not beating the bisexual nerd stereotype by saying that, but that is in fact just that's my reaction. That's just what happens, you know? Like, if somebody like flirts with me or something, trying to rizz me up, I'm just kind of like, okay. I guess depending on how they do it, because some people do it in a way that pisses me off, and then I'm like, you know, not exactly flustered, you know? Because if somebody says something that instead of like flirting and making me flustered, it just is weird, that makes me angry. And then I get angry, and then I'm not, you know, like, you know, I'm like, what do you want? What is it that you want? Why are you talking to me? Boom. Oh, she's so cute. Wait, she glows like a lamp? I didn't even realize that she glows like a lamp now. She's so cute. I can't deal with it. They made her so cute. Also, I'm not like... I don't know. I feel like I'm a mix of oblivious and also not, you know? Because, like, I have definitely had times where somebody has flirted with me and I had no clue. Like, actually no clue, right? But then I've a gaming bed? I'm sorry. A gaming bed? Real gamers don't sleep. Why is that a thing? Why is there the RGB bed? The most sexless bed. Yeah, probably. But like, I don't know. I've been flirted with many times before and had no idea. But I've also been flirted with many times. I think it's... So... How do I describe this? I feel like... It's more a matter of, like... I understand how women flirt. I understand how women flirt. I think. I think. I could be totally fucking oblivious. I don't really get flirted with often by women. But I think I understand how women flirt. Again, I could be wrong to say that I get flirted with infrequently by women. It could happen all the time and I just don't know. But like, I don't, it depends, you know? It's a vibe thing. It really is just a vibe thing. Because some people, it's like, okay, you're clearly flirting with me. You know, you're asking to mow my lawn, right? That's not normal behavior. And then some people, like, there was somebody that I knew a long time ago. Look, and I'm not talking shit. I'm not talking shit, because I'm sure that they're a very different person now, because this was years ago. But there was somebody that I knew who I used to play games with a lot. We would stay up late playing games often, right? That's just normal for me, right? That not much anymore. Now it's a little different for me. But like we would just stay up late playing games together, and that was normal. Apparently, I did not pick up on vibes fast enough because, whoa, wow. Have you guys ever just been chilling and like your friend texts you and you're like, oh, hey, what's up? And they're like, I'm in love with you. And it's like, ah. Okay. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. I didn't say that because that would be really awful to say. But like, ooh. That was a bad time. That was a bad time because it's okay. It is okay to confess to somebody. That's not a bad thing inherently, you know? It's not. It is not great if you confess to somebody who, by the way, is a few years older than you and you're a minor and they're an adult. That's not great. But it's also not great when like, if he had just said it and I was like, nope, not happening, you know? I was just outright and said, nope, you know, nope, that's okay, you know, nope. If that was the extent of it, that would have been fine. That was not the extent of it. Because he confessed to me like 4 more times about how in love with me he was, and I was like, okay, we can't talk anymore. Like, you're not managing your feelings, and you're putting it on me. That's not great. So we're not really gonna hang out anymore, which sucked. That really sucked. Do you have the bubble skill? I'm gonna see if you'll follow me and use the bubble skill. But yeah, that's no. I can do the oh, she can do it. How to ruin a friendship 101. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of just sucked. But it happens. That happens sometimes. And like, don't get me wrong. I will be so real with you, because somebody in chat might be feeling judged. I don't want you to feel judged. I've been in that position. I have had friends who I'm like, I'm into this person, and it's bad. And I've told them, and they've said no, and I've not been able to manage my feelings, and I've had to step away. But that's the key to it, is that I stepped away, you know? Because you can't help it sometimes if you have feelings for a person, right? But you can help if you know, let those feelings negatively affect the person despite, you know, them saying no. I learned surf. It's such a cute transformation. It's so cute. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Oh! Oh my god! That is so stupid. Oh, she's coming with me! Ah! That's so cute! Dude, you can see my hands shaking. But yeah, as I was saying, just like be respectful, you know? Be respectful of people. I want to know... Oh, okay. I want to know if, like, I feel like it would require powered up water gun, right? But this transformation might be considered powered up water gun. So, I don't know. I want to be able to create water sources, is what I'm trying to say right now. I want to be able to do that so I can make a pond so that the Cleffa and Clefairy and stuff can dance around the pond at night under the full moon. Oh my god, this is so cute. It's such a cute transformation. Surf, please. Surf, please. Surf, please. Thank you. But yeah, just so you guys know, I'm not judging anybody who has developed feelings for friends. You know, like I said, I've been in that situation before. It's really common and really normal. Oh, I can go to this island now. But you know, it's what you do with it. It's what you do with it. That's really the important part. I wonder if there's anyone... This is a really cool building, too. I really like the blocks. There's CD. Vermilion City theme. And a chesto lamp and a cash register. I was hoping there'd be lore. I have a good one. Worst hindsight ever. I had a girl invite me to watch a movie with her while her parents were away. I watched the movie. Yeah. Yeah. Is it bad that I'm just thinking, like, well, what movie was it? Because that determines how I would react. That determines how I would handle the situation. What movie was it? You know, like... Which movie? Because if I'm invited if I'm invited to a girl's house and she's like, yeah, let's watch a movie together alone, I would ask what movie. And depending on the answer, I'd be like, no, I'm not feeling that movie. Can we watch a different one? Like if you say that we're gonna watch, you know, I don't know, Paul Blart Mall Cop, I'm locking in, you know? Like, if it's Paul Blart Mall Cop that we're watching, like, the pants stay on. I'm sorry. That shit stays on. I'm sorry, I'm locked in. Like... It was an older movie, but sci-fi action movie, but I laughed at all the dated effects. Oh, so it wasn't even good? You don't even have the name of it? Oh, dude. That's an L. I'm sorry. That's a big L. That is a massive L. Pants stay on while watching Tim Allen's The Shaggy Dog. Or Pokemon the first movie. That movie, dude. Like, if a girl invited me to watch a movie with her and it was Pokemon the first movie, I am sobbing in her arms, but still just sobbing at the movie instead of anything else. Okay, sorry. We have lore to read. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Okay. Nameless hacker is not too bad. That's pretty, well, okay, well, the hacking corporations to sell their secrets to other corporations is a little cringe. But, like, the other stuff is nice, I suppose. You know, the whole donating the money to Pokemon conservation groups is nice. Oh my god, Ditto Lapras is just so cute. Scooby-Doo Zombie Island always has my attention. Amen. Amen. Wait, I can go in there. I forgot, dude. I have so many places I can explore now. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think. I realize it's bad, but I can't think of any specific fumbles that I've had in the past. Oh, that's cute. I'm trying to think of any specific fumbles that I've had in the past, but I can't think of them, and I think the reason for that is because I don't know that they're fumbles. You know, like, I mean, I guess when I was in high school, I did have a girl explicitly, like, hit on me, which was the first time I'd ever experienced that, right? Like, very explicitly, like, I'm not going to repeat it. And I thought she was joking, so I joked along, right? And then she was like, no, like, actually. And I was like, I'm gonna go back to doing my work now. You feel me? You guys understand, right? You guys get what I mean, right? like, at first I didn't realize, and then when I did realize, I was like, I don't know. I have no idea how to know if I fumbled without someone outright telling me, and that has never happened. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors of every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities, and the calamities striking each region as a result, show no signs of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Dude. This game is so fucked. Like, actually. Like, I can't believe they legit made the Pokepocalypse game. That's so awesome. Like, that's so cool. I hope the humans don't come back. Is that bad to say? That I hope they don't come back? I hope they don't come back. You know? Like, I don't want to be hanging out in my Pokemon world. You know, we all live in a Pokemon world. I don't want to be hanging out here and then just fucking, like, John Human shows up and he's like, "Hey everybody, my name is John Human. Aren't you glad that humans are back?" And it's like, no! Get out of here! It's already bad enough that I have to deal with Politoed. You know? I don't want to deal with John Human. This would be cute to build a house if it wasn't out of bounds. Oh, I missed a bunch of garbage, but Lapras still taught me surf. That's nice. Oh, it's the gate! Oh, okay. Oh, now I know where I am. I thought I was in a way different spot. But yeah, like, I have a very mixed radar for being flirted with, you know? I don't know when it happens sometimes, but sometimes I do. Like for example, you guys tried to convince me that when I was at the grocery store, and the cashier, when I was, I think I was buying my Switch too, maybe, he was like, "Your nails are amazing." Like, I didn't realize that they made fake nails that look like real nails. And I was like, "They are real nails." And he was like, "Wow. You guys tried to convince me that he was flirting with me." I don't think he was flirting with me. I don't think that was a fumble. I don't think that was a fumble. You know? Or like the okay, so I didn't tell this story on stream, but I was in the store not that long ago because I've been trying to get out of my house more. And there was a guy who complimented my sweatshirt, and he smiled at me, and I did get a little tummy flutter, just a little one. But I just said thank you, and then I walked away. Is that a fumble? I don't think that's a fumble. I've never had a cashier talk about my nails, but like, it wasn't that weird. It wasn't like weird. Flirting is weird. If it's obviously flirting, it's technically not flirting because flirting refers to the ambiguity of it all. That's why we get phrases like flirted with the idea or to flirt with danger. Really? Is it actually defined by the ambiguity? That's interesting. Can I surf here? I can, but I was hoping I could go up the waterfall. That was a compliment. Okay, good. Good. Just a compliment. Good. So, I do know that, the guy who was like, hey, beautiful, can I mow your lawn for you? That guy was flirting. I can gather that much. That much I do know. I got that much. Wait, I just realized I never went through the gate, did I? The guy who said that I'm beautiful and offered to mow my lawn, that was flirting. I know that was flirting. But like the cashier who was complimenting my nails, I think that was just a compliment. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not good at this. Oh god. Oh my god. I just remembered something. Okay. I'm gonna say something. And I need you guys to be nice to me if it sounds really dumb. Okay. I need you guys to be nice to me if it sounds really dumb when I say this, okay? So, I do remember at one point a woman who saw a picture of me, and this mind you, this was a woman who likes women. She did she did tell me that my eyes were gorgeous and that she could get lost in them for hours, and I was like, thanks. That was probably not just a compliment, was it? Yeah, why? That's the fumbleist. Shut up! She might have been flirting with you, okay? Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Wait. Do they both lead to the same place? Did both places lead to the same place? Huh. Interesting. Hey everyone, how are you all today? Oh, we're talking about fumbling. We're talking about fumbling and how bad I have fumbled in the past. That was cool. That's great. I, like... I'm realizing... So, there was a time, there was a time where I was, in a big Discord server. It was a big public Discord. There are lots of women who kissed women in that Discord server. In fact, that was the whole point. What? And before anybody gets the wrong idea, I did find a girlfriend there. She is my ex now, but I did find a girlfriend there. You were in a lesbian hookup server. It wasn't a hookup server or a kiss cord. It was not those things. It was more like you know, meet other gay women and make friends and play games. It was intended for playing games. And then, because it was a group of women who like women, it was like, now they're gonna kiss each other. You know? It was totally a kiss cord. Is that a term? I'm sorry, is that a term that I just don't know? What is a kiss cord? There was cute stuff there. We played games. I made some good friends there, you know? I made some great friends. Like Goose, our moderator Goose. I don't know if she's here today. I met Goose there. And Goose and I are great friends. So, I will say, I talked to my ex about it. You know, this was obviously, it was right around, we were both still in there. It does lead to the same place. That's weird. We were both still in that Discord, and, she told me that everybody was all over me there. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I just felt I was just making friends. I just felt like I was making friends, and she was like, no, they are hunting you right now. Like, and I was like, no, I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Why would anybody? Why would they? Aeri drowning in women. No. The only reason I'd be drowning is because I don't know how to swim. Thank you for the 100 bits. Aeri acute. Nobody is immune. Nuh-uh. There's actually a logical reason why a third party has an easier time spotting flirting than the person being flirted with. The person being flirted with only sees the flirter when they're around, whereas the third person gets... Yeah, that's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. You were one step away from being the protagonist of your own Yuri harem anime. I don't want a Yuri harem. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not... Well... No, I'm not looking for a harem. No. No, that's too much for me. That's too much... That's too much, like... A free windmill. That's too scary. That's too scary, you know? Like... Okay. Let me think about this for a second. So, like... I'm realizing a lot. Cause like, in that... God damn it. It's not normal for women to say those things. And I knew that, but I thought it was like, oh, this is such a supportive, awesome place. This is such a great place. This is, wow, everybody's so nice here. And it's like, it's not a regular compliment for a woman to say that... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it because I don't want it to sound like a humble brag. I don't want to sound like an insufferable piece of shit being like, oh, well, this is what I've been told about myself. You know, I don't want to sound like that. You know, I don't want to sound weird and gross. You know, but like... I have to say it now. Okay, but promise that you guys aren't going to be like, that's a CD. Huh. Okay. So... I had shared a picture of myself. In that Discord server, I had shared a picture of myself. They're long gone, by the way, so I'm not, like, worried about it or anything. And I'm realizing that, like... So like one woman was like, "Wow, you look like you could model," and I was like, "No," and then another woman was like, "No, she shouldn't model. She has a face to overthrow an empire," and I was like, "You're weird and dramatic, but thank you because you're being nice to me." Like that's. I don't like compliments, if you can't tell. I have trouble with them. The Helen of Troy comparison. Shut up. There's no way this is Minior, right? There's no way this is Minior, right? Violet Meteor Lamp? Does that mean it's Minior? I was hoping Minior would be in the game. Oh! Oh my god, look! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so... That's going in my house. I'm gonna get all of them. I'm gonna collect all of them. Can I put it against a wall, maybe? No, it doesn't have that customizable thing. Aeri out here getting many Greeks lost at sea for 20 years. No, I am not. You know what I look like. I'm not getting Greeks lost at sea. That's no. No. Okay, so here's my thought. Here's my idea. We have to go up here. My thought, hi Fido, is that I'm going to clear out an area, like, up here, right? Not here, but past here. Because you can see this map has a huge open... It's over there. Okay. Over here. You can see this map has a huge open space, right? That seems like the perfect space to build an observatory on top of a mountain. Right? Right? On top of a mountain observatory, right? So... Like, if I could build up here, you know, above the museum, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be cool. I think that would be a really, really, really cool place. Did I miss any more fumbles? When a woman said that, I was, like, pretty. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, uh-huh. And I was like, okay. That. Shit. Wait! The lava would have been so much easier if I had the jump ability when I got Volcanion. That would have been so much easier. Also, stop saying that I'm Helen of Troy. I was not compared to Helen of Troy. Another CD? Area 0. That's cool. That's cool. To get... It's just, I don't know, it feels cooler to get something from Paldea here, you know? Eggman, I have so much shit on me that I don't need right now. Like, the butt of a dinosaur. Snorlax bed can go in storage for now. Mysterious stone, that, those, that, this, these. Windmill kit, boom, 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 boom. Nice. Clean. I kept telling you to help Magikarp for a reason, but I didn't want to spoil it for you. If you had said help Magikarp, he lets you jump, I wouldn't have been mad at you spoiling it for me. I'll be so real for you. Like, I wouldn't have been mad. If you had said, hey, you're missing one of the fundamental abilities in any video game, it's because you haven't helped Magikarp. I would have thought you were fucking with me, actually, if you'd said it like that, and I definitely wouldn't have done it. But like, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm good at fumbling. Maybe I am the fumble master. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'm decent at fumbling. That squeal? What squeal? What squeal? I don't squeal. I squeak. Maybe I squeal at Darcy. Fumble Master 9000. That's my new Twitch name. I'm rebranding again. I'm rebranding to Fumble Master 9000. That's gonna be me. And people are gonna come in here and flirt with me, and I'm gonna be like, oh, what? And they're gonna be like, you're a VTuber, and I'm gonna be like, nuh-uh. I don't know how people flirt. I don't know what flirting is, clearly. Clearly, I don't know what flirting is, based on what I've been told, because clearly a lot of people have flirted with me, and I just didn't know. I didn't think I fumbled that much. I didn't think that I missed. I didn't realize I was that oblivious. I don't think I'm that oblivious, right? Right? Chat. Bear with me. Help me practice. An entire Discord server flirted with— That's not true! That's not true. That's not true. You say that like it was thousands of people and thousands of people were no. No. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was like 30 women at most that were flirting with me. Okay? Like, you're making it out like it's such a giant deal. That's a lot of women. It was a Discord server. It was a Discord server. Don't be weird. That's not— stop. Stop it. Now I'm retroactively feeling embarrassed. $30 is more than my whole life. But why would they do that? No, it's fake. I don't believe it, actually. They wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be the case, because— Hello? that wouldn't actually be real because I'm ugly and foul. I still don't know how to get fucking paper. How do I get paper? Do I have the... I thought I had paper waste in my inventory. Maybe I put it away somewhere. Shit. I have a wall switch. Great. Glad I kept that instead of the thing that I need. Okay, actually, I will take some backseating. How do I get paper? Is it okay to give hints for key abilities? Yes, please. Yes, please. Because I'm kind of lost because I don't know where I'm supposed to get some of the key abilities. I would greatly appreciate hints for stuff like that. Because I clearly am forgetting stuff that... Like, I assume that it was stuff that was mentioned and then I was sidetracked by the main quest and I just forgot, you know? Abilities nuts. You... suck. Make a simple habitat with the mud. Okay, bean. How do I do that? I don't know if I had mud habitat, did I? I don't know that I had access to a mud habitat. Mud habitat. I don't see one. There's a hot spring shower. There's trash can central. Like marsh water. I don't know what that means though. I don't know what marsh water means. Wait, is it the yellow water? Is it the piss water? Are you talking about piss water? Are you talking about the piss over here? Oh, piss. Okay. Okay. Piss! Okay. What kind of freaky ass Pokemon lives in the piss? It's awfully gray-brown for piss. It's just the time of day. It's just the time of day. It just looks that way because of what time of day it is. It's okay. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have an episode, but I'm going to hold out until ads. I think I'm going to try my best to hold out until ads roll around so that I'm not having an episode and then coming back during the ads and then, you know, people are missing content and stuff. So I will do my best. That's something that I need to work on, by the way. Can you trigger the ads early? I can in the dashboard. I don't keep the dashboard open because it gives me anxiety. And also I just kind of don't need it unless I need to trigger ads early. Meta, are you here? If Meta's here, he can do it. You can / commercial 180. Really? Really? That's a thing? Really? That's interesting. I haven't seen Meta today. Did I hear from him this morning? I did hear from him. He's probably just working. He's probably just at work like a grown up, unlike me, who is a VTuber. I am a VTuber for sure. I'm definitely one of those. So I'm really curious how this works. Both gates lead to the same place, I think, right? So Hi. Hi. What are we doing? That was nice and short. Okay, good. You were just playing in piss. Great. I love that for me. That's lovely. I wanted paper, right? I think I wanted paper. Recycle Pokemon can turn different kinds of trash into different kinds of materials. Okay. So I take it I need this paper then. I remember that. Is that an I-beam? Odd. This is such a strange area. Ooh, my amnesia. We were talking about fumbling! I remember! We were talking about fumbling. I don't remember the details though. What were we talking about with fumbling? You know, honestly, I'm okay with fumbling even. You mentioned if it is a hint towards an ability, you said it was okay. Yes, yes. How gosh darn pretty you are. No. No. Have you seen me? Ugly. You can see me right now. Ugly. Fumble Master 9000. Yeah, that's me. So happy you went on the boat. Look at this. Look at this. Eat this, please. Make me some paper. Give me all of it. Okay. I'm stretching. Ooh, wow, my brain. Oh my god, my brain. You ever stretch really hard and then it's like you see God, you know? You ever stretch so much that you just see God, you meet God? That's what just happened to me. Who are you? Oh! Oh! Pooper! Isn't this place nice and humid? Let's get this place humid. You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. But be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Let's get this place humid! Marshy tall grass. What does he leave behind? Is the litter ability. Cute. Really cute. I'm very glad to have a Wooper. I'm a Wooper fan. Who isn't a Wooper? Let's be fucking real. Who isn't a Wooper fan? Who doesn't like Wooper? Wooper. He's just cute. I really need to clean up in this area. It's just such a mess. I don't want to be here, you know? It's too messy. It's too much of a mess. It's too much of a mess for me to handle. You know? It's overwhelming how much stuff is around. Seashells and sea glass and seaweed and and CDs nuts. As the kids would say, got 'em. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I really have to pee today, apparently. But yeah. I'm gonna redeem this like quest, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay, I will be right back. I will give you guys. You guys can watch the Pokemon talk actually, because they'll talk to each other. It's really cute. Better make it humid in there. Shut up. I'll be right back. It's gonna take me like 1 minute. I looked in the mirror and it shattered. Is that a good thing? Is that a normal thing? I mean, I guess I am a VTuber, so. Means you're too powerful for the mirror. No way. It couldn't handle your pretty. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You guys are stupid. Did I ever light this up? Did I ever actually finish light? I did, right? This was part of the whole thing. So I actually had a thought, and I need you guys to remind me of this sometimes, okay? I know that that's an ask, and I don't like to make asks when I'm streaming. But I need you guys to remind me of this, okay? So, what I've come to realize a little bit is that so as a streamer, on the business side of streaming, right? On the business side of being a content creator, you stream for 2 reasons, right? You stream to make a YouTube video, and you stream to get clips, right? So, I'm realizing something, which is that I think... What is this? I think I might trust myself enough to be funny enough to get clips, right? So I don't particularly clip farm. But I've also realized that like I'm not in the phase of being a creator right now where I'm streaming for YouTube videos. So if I trust myself enough and I get clips, right? Because I'm not really going crazy trying to farm clips. Like I said. Why did Automod hold you saying, whoa? Whoa. I'm not like a clip farmer, really. I just say shit, and sometimes it's funny. Right? So, like I'm realizing... Why do I don't want this to come across in a bad way. Why do I stress, I guess, is a better way of putting it. Why would I stress? You know? Why would I stress? What's the point of stressing if I can trust myself to be entertaining enough and get one clip? That's literally all you need is one clip per stream. One clip, right? So if I trust myself to be entertaining enough to get one clip per stream, and I'm not at the point where I'm you know, streaming to be made into a YouTube video, then why am I so stressed? Why would I stress? Why don't I just stream every day? You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense, right? Opinionated idiots are going around telling you you need to do this way all the time, and they're not really right. Well, no, but what I'm saying is like the big streamer advice. I will say, and I mean this. I mean this. I was going to put a little bit of a softener on that, but no, I mean this. There's a lot of people who give streamer advice who, not just streamer, but like content creator advice, who don't know what they're talking about. There's a lot of people, right? And I'm not going to pretend that I know everything about it, right? I think that would be stupid. But I think saying this is the right way to, you need to do this, you know? That's, come on, man. You know? Is that a shell-loss habitat now? It is not. Did I, what? I know that I needed a shell-loss habitat. I thought I could make it here, though. What? I'm gonna just take this sign. And, wait, okay, hold on. I need to look at the habitat dex, because I know that's what it was, right? I'm almost certain that's what it was. It was like a signpost. It was like signpost and road sign. Yeah, oh, you need 3, okay. Where? Oh. Uh-oh. That's what that means is uh-oh. Where is the pathway that I picked up? Did I not pick it up? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. But like, you know, I don't know. Like, I hesitate to talk too much about it, right? I don't like to always talk about streamer stuff on stream. Who is this? Oh, Ivysaur! Cute. Do you happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. I like Ivysaur. I like him. Probably because I was never a Smash player. I know that Smash players have complicated relationships with Ivysaur. But like, yeah, I don't know. People just give a lot of advice. People give a lot of advice and not a lot of backup to said advice, you know? Which is bad. That's bad. I don't like that. They're an ordinary soil. There you go. I don't want to come across the wrong way, right? I've said that plenty of times. I don't want people to hear me talk about my thoughts on content and think, oh, she thinks she knows everything, you know? But I do want to say I think I get it. You know, I don't think I know everything. I think that I definitely don't. But I do think I understand it, and that my issue is the ability to execute, not the knowledge, not ball game, you know? Like I get it. I think I get it. And if that's delusional to say, then I'm proud to say it, because you kind of have to be delusional to be a content creator. That is one of the big principles of being a content creator. You have to be fucking crazy to think that you can make this work. So I will just, you know, do my thing. I'll just do my thing. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with the Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may have been having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. That's Professor Tangrowth. That has to be Professor Tangrowth. This is the Litwick habitat. I know that. That young Tangela has to be Professor Tangrowth. There's no way. There's no way it's not. I mean, it was the professor's log, so, like, it has to be. Hello? Can I surf, please? Thank you. Everything is a sign if you're delusional enough. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But, like, as a creator, you know, you have to be able to... You have to be able to set aside, like, the idea. So, you know, how many people make it as creators? How many? Not that many. It's the entertainment business. It is, right? But at the same time, you know, how do I want to put this in a way that doesn't sound like an asshole, because I'm laughing at myself as I say this. I want to clarify that. I think it's funny. Because, like, yeah, not a lot of people make it in the entertainment business. But, like, nah, I'm built different. Like, I will. That's the mindset you need. That genuinely, that is how you need to be able to think if you want to be a creator, you know? You need to be Chad. Yes, exactly. Like, that's, you have to be able to think that about yourself, at least at some points. And I'm not a very confident person, right? So it's really, it's really hard for me to think that often. But when I do think it, I usually end up doing pretty well, you know? You are wet. We are wet. Yes. My friends and I all talk about how you got to be a little crazy to go into art animation. Yeah, exactly. Literally exactly. You have to be a little bit crazy to go into art and animation too, right? It's such a hard field to do anything in because it's filled with so many passionate people. And that's why it's difficult, is because passion and capitalism don't usually mix that well, if I'm being honest. So you have to be really good at what you do, you know? And like I said, I have issues with execution, which honestly, like, I'm having surgery next month. Sorry, it's less than a month away. I'm having surgery next month, and I have a disability, a real bad one. So, like, I'm right now, at least, I'm not feeling particularly rushed. I mean, I always feel rushed constantly, and that's like an issue that I have. But like, I know that I'm not rushed with content stuff. And part of the reason for that isn't because I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just think of it when I get there or whatever. It's that I have good ideas, and I have good ideas consistently. I keep coming up with new good ideas. Meta can attest. He's not here today, I don't think, but Like, I'm constantly texting him about brand new ideas that I have, right? So all I need to do is, instead of trying to work on those ideas directly, I need to figure out how to position myself to be able to work on them when I get them. You know? Does that make sense? Right? Because, like, I get big ideas. A lot, right? And sometimes you get ideas that you can't do, right? I have ideas that would require an entire animation team behind me, most likely, right? Does that mean I'm going to give up on that idea? No. Does that mean I'm going to waste my time working on the details of it, but still expect to have that animation team level quality to it that I want? No. I can't do that, you know? If I'm inspired and I get some artistic inspiration to add to... Ralts. The study area is for Ralts? That's really cool. But like if I, for example, with that Elden Ring video that I've been blabbing about so often lately, I would need animators. I would need help from people who know the game better than me. I would need animators. I would need editor. I would need a lot, right? I can't make that right now. And the Elden Ring video in specific is one that I want to save until I can make things to a higher quality, right? But until then, okay, what's the next best thing? You know? Or how do I get to that point? Those are the two questions to ask yourself, right? How do I get to that point? Or what is the next best thing I can do? Right? Because I could sit here and be like, well, I just have to find an animator. That's not how I get to that point. I need to build up both a reputation and a bigger audience and money. I need to, you know? That is how I'll get to that point. I need reputation, an audience, and more money to be able to pay people to help me with that stuff. So, how do I do that? Instead of working directly on this video that I want to make, right? I'm going to be working on other things that I want to make. Other things that are easier, you know? Or, conversely, I do have an amazing idea that I'm not going to share because it is a stealable idea. I have this amazing idea, but maybe I don't have all of the tech that I want for it, right? Maybe I don't have everything that I want for it. Maybe I'm not totally prepared for it, right? Or I couldn't execute it the way that I want to exactly. Okay. What's the next best thing? What is the second best way that I could execute it? You know, how else could I do it that I would like? You know, if, for example, if we look at the animation thing, okay, let's say I can't hire a team of 2D animators. Okay, what's the next best thing? Maybe I could record myself with full body tracking in front of a green screen, right? Oh, well, I haven't set up the full body tracking yet. Okay, well, I could do talking head, or I could do it animatic style, right? With single images that stay on screen for longer instead of doing frames, right? Like I said, like an animatic, which would be not exactly what I'm looking for, but it would still be something, right? What is the next best thing? That is the key. That's what I'm trying to focus on right now, because nothing will ever be perfect. There's no fucking universe where anything is perfect, because perfect isn't real. Perfect is not a real thing. So, I have to look at what I want to do and figure out, okay, this is the way that I want to execute it. I probably can't do that thing that way. You know? I probably can't. I probably can't. I have videos that I want to make, and I can't do them. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to do them. I would have to have, like, fucking Iron Mouse money to be able to do some of the things that I want to do, right? And I can't... Wow, that's close. That's cool. I can't guarantee that I'll get there. Like I said, you have to be a little delusional, so I just have to say, nah, I'd win if I want to be able to move forward with my life. But, like, I can't guarantee that I'll get there. So instead of throwing in the towel and not doing anything, what's the next best thing? You know? I want to make a video game, right? I'd love to make a video game, and it would have all these cool mechanics, and it would be gorgeous. It'd have these amazing graphics. I can't do that. And that's not defeatist, that's reality, you know? And that's a really important distinction, is that if you look at what you want to do, and you just simply don't have the time or resources to do it, right? Like I said, being able to pay people to animate, I could learn to animate myself. I know that I can do that. But that would take years, years of practice and work. So it's faster and will be better quality most likely if I just got somebody else to do it. But as I was saying, let's say you want to make a video game. Okay. Have you ever made one before? Maybe not, but you have these big ideas. That would be really cool, right? And maybe they would be really awesome in a game, right? So, iterate. What is the best way that you can make those come into reality right now? You know? How do you do that? How do you do that right now? Because, you know, you can't make Expedition 33, but maybe you could make an RPG Maker game, you know? And you may look down on that, but I'm fairly certain that if you look at some of the people who have made some of the most amazing things, they started with a medium that is pretty looked down on, most likely, you know? Like, typically that's kind of how it works, you know? Everybody started somewhere. So stop trying to jump to the finish line, you know? Didn't Peak start as a game jam or something? Probably. Probably. But, like, you get what I mean, right? It's not just a matter of... It's not that having the idea is bad. Having the idea is good. But you can't just jump to the finish line. That's not possible. And you would miss everything else along the way. You know what I mean? You would miss everything else along the way. It was a collaborative month-long game jam between two dev teams. Yeah. Aggro Crab and Landfall, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I often have issue finding the starting point. I also get overwhelmed super easy. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. All you have to do is look at the thing that you're passionate about, right? I want to make this video, right? You know, let me find a different example in my head that I can use. Because the video, I'm going around the video rather than, you know, making it to the best of my ability now. I'm going around it instead. But, like, look at the thing that you're passionate about, right? Can you do it right now? No. Probably not. If you've got really big ideas, probably not. And that's okay. It's okay that you can't do it right now. So, what is your next step? How can you shrink it down, you know? It's not something that you can do right now. It's not digestible, right? So how can you shrink it down a little bit to make it more digestible? You know, like I said, with that video that I want animation for, it could become an animatic, or it could just be still frames even, right? That's shrinking it down. Now that's something that I could do more, right? Break it into steps or parts. I hesitate with that advice because personally that never helps me. Breaking things down into steps or parts first is a great way to get overwhelmed if you have a tendency to get overwhelmed. At least in my experience. I'm not saying that it's not useful, but I'm saying that it definitely isn't something that you can, you know, slap on as a fix, you know? But like again, you know, look at what you want to do. Okay, scale it down. Still can't do that? Scale it down some more. Or find an alternate route. Still can't do that? Scale it down some more, find an alternate route, right? Figure out what you need. Right? Does that make sense? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How is Slay the Spire 2? If you don't want Pokopia spoilers, you might want to look away. Because I'm a good chunk into the game at this point. I'm in the starting area right now, so it's not too big of a deal. But yeah, hi, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I'm Aeri. I'm a shooting star VTuber. That still feels weird to say. I hope Slay the Spire 2 was good. I've never played Slay the Spire, but I've considered it because it's roguelike, right? So I may or may not be a fan of the games that involve heavy random chance. I'll put it that way, because platforms are starting to not like the G word as much anymore. But what was I saying? I was saying something. I was talking about doing things. That's really vague sounding, but I know what I mean. Stares at Balatro intensely. Yeah, so like, if you have a project that you want to work on, right? The best advice I can give is to, you know, feel that passion that you have for it and think, okay, how can I make this, right? And if the answer ends up being, I can't, then you have to scale it down, or you have to circumvent the reason why you can't, right? I have an entire, like, series that I want to make right now. Whole different thing. Yeah, it's good losing runs, but got pretty far and learning the character. Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's cards, right? Slay the Spire is cards, right? It's like a card-based game. If I'm not mistaken, I think I've seen some footage of it recently from like a Northern Lion clip or something. It's like cards. It's a deck builder. Okay. Yeah. I've never... Okay, that's just a flat out lie if I had said that. I was gonna say I've never gotten into a deck builder game, but like... You know, you feel me? Some of you understand me. I'm going to bed. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Like an old turn-based RPG, but all your actions are deck builder. Interesting. I mean, I know people heralded Slay the Spire as amazing, and I've seen people say that this one is really good too, that the sequel is really good. So I hope it was a lot of fun, even if you were losing. Personally, I don't really mind losing in games like that, so I could imagine it still being really fun. Okay, I was talking about projects and scaling down, right? Like, Like, I have a series that I want to make. I can't make it. The environment level increased? What? How did the environment level increase? What? I don't know how that happened. Okay, well that's awesome. That's really exciting. I just want to explore the outskirts a little bit. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else out here, I don't think. But yeah, like saving your ideas obviously is really important. That's, if you have an idea that you're passionate about, you need to save it. Honest, like, that's not advice, that's me telling you, if you have something that you are passionate about, write it down. And that's coming from somebody with amnesia. So I'm an expert in needing to write things down. You know? Like, write it down. You really, really should. Because I didn't mean to press the Y button again. You may not be able to do it now, but you will be able to do it eventually if you keep working toward it. In sending things to Meta, yeah, sometimes, yeah. I use a Trello. Well, there's level 5. I don't know how I got that, though. I don't know what happened. Huh. That's weird. I don't know how I got that. This is gonna unlock so much shit that I do not have the money to buy. Okay, well, backpack upgrade I need first. That's way more important. And then I don't think I can... Is the PP up available here? Tiled roof set, that's awesome. Just doing stuff around? Do you think that's really what it was? I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. A fine town, if I dare say so myself. He's proud of me. Professor Tangrowth is proud of... That's all that matters in life. Professor Tangrowth being proud of me. Important request complete. That's really cool! Hello? Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento. Ooh, big thing. Party. I thought that said party poopers. Keep on living your best Poke life. But yeah, just like do what you can, you know? Because if you, it's, wow. I just realized that I was about to say a common trope of a thing, but it's like more detailed. I think I just understood a saying that I've heard my whole life. You know, focus on what you can do. That's what people say, right? They say focus on what you can do. But obviously, stuff like that gets repeated ad nauseum until it's a two-dimensional platitude. But like, I guess that's kind of what I'm saying too. You know? Look at what you can't do. But work towards that, you know? Do what you can do first, and that'll expand your horizons, and then you'll eventually be able to do the thing that you want to do. Yeah. 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 And like, honestly, there was a lot of stuff that what was Beyond the Gate in Bleak Beach? It's the same place. It's the same sky place, unfortunately. It makes me a little sad. I miss these Aeri motivational talks. Well, I'm glad that I can do. Oh. Hello. Hi, Haunter. Cool. I just realized that the Pokemon who can run shops are probably just the ones who can see over the countertop and reach the cash register. Um, but, like, I don't know. You know, when I had started streaming, I looked at Girl DM's model. Girl DM, her old model, was, in my opinion, one of the best relatively mainstream VTuber models we've ever gotten. Ever. Including modern models. Because the person who made that 3D model knew what they were doing. They utilized it, right? That's something that I'm really, you called me a bitch for it, right? But like, I'm really saddened by a lot of VTuber models because a lot of them underutilize so much that can be done with a VTuber model, right? Mine included at this point, right? But specifically in terms of face tracking is what we'll be talking about right now. I saw Girl DM's old model and I was like, this is incredible. I want to be able to do this, right? And instead of saying, I'm going to make that model, so let me start reading every bit of literature I can find until my brain explodes, I said, what can I do right now? And I went and I made a Vroid model. Okay, that's obviously not the same thing. It's obviously way not as good as the Girl DM model that I was looking at, right? So, place furniture and decorate. Oh, maybe that would help. And maybe building stuff would also help me increase the areas. And making flowers bloom. I think that's fun. And displaying different kinds of fossils is also good. But like I said, I didn't focus on, oh, I can't do this, you know? I didn't focus on the model that I couldn't make. I focused on the model that I could make. I said, okay, there's this thing that I want to do. I'm going to do my best to get there. Right? I didn't know what I was doing, and that's okay. You know? I think that, honestly, that is something that... Look, let me complain. We live in a society, dude. We live in a fucking society. Like... It is so common for people, myself included, to struggle with things. Not because they're struggling with them, but because they feel like they need to know what they're doing all the time. You know, they need to be prepared, they need to know what they're doing, and they need to be right, because failing and being wrong are terrible, awful things, and you're going to explode and die if it happens. Right? And again, I happen to fall into the same patterns often, right? So I'm not saying that as a call out to anybody, if not just to myself, you know? But if you're able to go into something not knowing what you're doing, that's not a bad thing, you know? Because you're gonna learn so much. You're gonna learn so much, you know? Like, I went into 3D modeling not knowing what I was doing. And honestly, I think I'm way better for it. I really do. Because like I said, a lot of VTuber models don't live up to what they could be. Genuinely. A lot of them don't. A lot of 3D models don't live up to what they could be. Right? So, if I had instead gone into it from the standpoint of like, I need to learn everything that I can and just study, you know, how other people in depth make their models, I think I would have a worse model. I genuinely do. I think I would have made it faster. That much I can say. I think I would have made it much faster. But I think it would be worse. And I stand by that. I genuinely feel that way. I think my model would be actually worse if I had been taught by somebody else. I taught myself how to make this, which puts my own spin and perspective on it. You know, that makes it totally different than it would have been, right? And I think that's important. I think that's awesome. It's great that we can do that, you know? It's awesome that we can do that. I try to teach my students to approach software that way. Treat this as a tool to explore instead of steps to complete a specific goal. Yes. That is, okay, genuinely, and this is something I'm trying to embrace myself. If you were doing something like art, as an example, if you were doing it for an end goal, right? If you are, say, drawing, not because you love to draw, but because you want a finished product, right? You're probably not going to keep drawing. And obviously everybody's different, but I would hazard a guess, you're probably not going to keep drawing. And I say that from personal experience because I was the same way. I wanted to start drawing to put my ideas to life. Does that sound familiar to any of you? Because I bet it does. I bet some of you are like, oh shit. I was thinking about doing art stuff because of that same reason, right? So, that doesn't work. At least in my case and a lot of the cases of people who I know, right? That doesn't work. You can't just force yourself to love something because you want what it could bring. Does that make sense? You know, I wanted to put my ideas out in the world. So I tried to draw. It's not for me. It's not for me. It isn't. I just didn't love drawing. Simple as that. I just didn't love drawing. Right? It wasn't that I hated it. I did enjoy it. But it wasn't the process that I loved. It was the idea of having a finished product, right? So you could imagine that changes when it is the process that you love, when it's something that you really do enjoy, right? I love 3D modeling. I do. It feels amazing to me. I love, even if I'm selecting each individual vertex, right? And it's painstaking. I love every second of it. I'm not kidding. Like, genuinely, I love every fucking second of it. And I think that's really important, you know? So if I break this block, will it give me the seed back? It will! Good, because I'm going to break all of these. Because I want to replace it, because I want to make it like a flower field with stripes. I think that is what talent really is. The drive and passion to do something and love it and have the drive to improve. I don't know. I feel like talent is just a complicated concept in general, you know? But overall, like I said, if your goal, why is there ash under the ground? Why is there ash under the ground? I'm never gonna clear out all the ash. If your goal is just to, you know, get the finished product, that's not gonna be great. Point and case. I have a perfect example of me having the same issue right now. I go through it right now. I want to make more YouTube videos. I do. I really want to. I fucking hate editing. I'll be so honest. I will be so bluntly honest with you guys. I don't like editing. Like, I'm good at it. I don't like it. Right? I am learning more about my feelings on editing because there's a style that I am starting to like, right? There is an editing style that is that I'm developing based off of science channels on YouTube, right? But I'm mixing it with the VTuber spin, which is fun. I think that's fun, right? And that's the thing, right? I think it's fucking fun. I think that's fun. Just post unedited VODs. I'm not talking about gaming videos. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about everything, right? So I've got this editing style that I'm developing, right? And I think it's fun, and that makes me want to do it more, right? I want to make educational content. I do. I have so many ideas, and I'm so excited for it, right? Right now, I'm having some difficulty with the whole, like, doing anything part of it, but, you know, I'm still trying. And the whole point is that I want to do it, you know? I want to put that content out. And as for gaming stuff, I will definitely be making gaming content eventually. On that channel that you can see in the chat, youtube.com/@Aeri Andromeda. That's where I plan on putting out the more, like, gaming content. But, you know, there's so many layers to it. But if you don't love what you're doing, then it's probably not going to be easy to continue it, especially if it's a hobby or a passion, you know? The Hank Green. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. VTuber Hank Green. But I'm hoping... Osho! Hi, Osho! Whoa, a shooting star! Thank you for the raid! Everybody. Okay, hold on. Look at my Fujoshi looking ditto. If you don't want spoilers for Pokopia, look away, okay? I will just be so blunt with you. Look away. If you don't want spoilers, don't look at my stream. But how is your stream, Osho? How is Slay the Spire 2? How is it? We were just talking about it a little bit ago because I got another raid. How are you enjoying it? So, Fujo. But, hi everybody. It's nice to meet you. My name is Aeri Andromeda. You might find me a little bit familiar because I used to go by a different name on Twitch. So, I mean, some of you might be in here for the first time, but you used to follow me, which is a little bit of a weird situation to be in. But, hi. It's nice to meet you, or re-meet you. I am a shooting star VTuber, which is, you know, why... Whoa, a shooting star! But I hope that you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, Osho. It's nice to see you. I actually was gonna DM you this morning. I was gonna DM you this morning and I saw you were live and I was like, oh, I can't now. I can't do it now. I love it. It's great fun. We were also doing art. I drew Monster Girl Magical Girls if you want. Yes, I do. I would love to see. Please send me Monster Girls. All of them, actually. I would appreciate that. That'd be cool. That would be really cool, actually. Okay, I need more flowers. I need more. I used these already. I used the dandelions. I need beautiful flowers. I need more roses. Did you say girls? Uh-huh. I know, it's pretty scary. It's kind of terrifying. Actually, I saw somebody cut the flowers and get more seeds out of cutting them. So I think I should try that. See if it's renewable for me. Oh, monster girls. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to say, first of all, why did I save it to the wrong folder again? No, I just didn't save it, question mark. First of all, very, very cute. But second of all, I need to say this. I need to say this. If I was a monster girl, harpy girl, that would be me. That would be me. I would be a harpy. I would be a harpy. Not like the fictional, like historical harpy, but like the cutie pie harpy. That's what I would want to be. With the bird legs and the bird wings instead of arms. Like I will fully concede to that. Harpy lady, harpy bird girl, harpy. The cute bird girl. Sorry. Wow, my brain didn't work when I read that. Harpy bird girl, harpy. But these are super cute, Osho. Thank you for sharing them with me. Yes, but please, can you remind me to DM you later? Can you remind me to do that? Because I need to do that. I need to do that. Because we have to hang out. That didn't work. We have to hang out. We do. Harpy bird girl, attorney at law. Stupid. That's stupid. Okay, and then I think robust flower seeds, right? Yeah. I DM'd you so we both remember. Good. Hello, Kieran! Welcome to the poop field. All of the Pokemon will poop in that field. I want a cute flower garden because I've got this cute area here, you know? So I need a cute flower garden. But yeah, if you need to go take care of yourself, Osho, please do. Please rest. I know I'm still getting used to streaming again, so like I'm fatiguing really bad when I stream. But I'm happy. I woke up feeling dead. I woke up like a corpse, but I'm happy now. It was actually really brutal when I woke up. I felt like I should go to the doctor. Like, it was that bad. But I decided to stream anyway. And here I am. And I feel happy. Oh, cute flowers. I should just set up some fields. You know, I should just take these cute flowers and set up some tulip fields. Oh, wait! There's 3 different types of beautiful flowers. I wish that I had more varieties, you know? I wish I had more varieties. But those are one. We're gonna set up a tulip field somewhere too. And I needed to craft fences. Dang, whoever kept you up must be an inconsiderate jerk. It was me. It was me. I'm the one who kept me up. I'm the problem. Have you been to a dream? No, I always forget to go to the Dream Islands. I always forget to. But while we're here, we should go to Clefairy Dream Island. Do you guys think stone fencing or wooden fencing? What do you guys think? And while you guys give me input on that, I'll go find the Clefairy doll. Thought she was in here. Do you guys think the stone fencing or the wooden fencing would be better? Because I don't really know which one I'd like. Because I want it to feel more natural here. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. Perfect. Hold on, let me enable mine. I have one. Let me enable it. Boom. There's mine. There's my little strawberry. Stone is more elegant, but wood is more natural. But we also have stone pathways, which is an important note, I feel like. Blossom. That's cute. Chansey resting area. I wonder if I can spawn me a Chansey. Need to go to bed. Have a good stream. Remember to take care of yourself, Aeri, in chat. I will. She's right there. Sorry. I'm trying not to have an episode. Oh, I'm definitely having an episode. For those of you who don't know, who might be new here, I have amnesia, and it causes me to have episodes. I forget stuff. Hi. I don't think my episode is over. It's not over. Hi. Hi. Is Faye here? Did I miss Faye while I'm having an episode? Did I miss stuff? Did I miss things? Did things happen? Hi, lovely. No, it's okay. Not really, don't worry. Okay. I will trust. I will trust. You didn't miss. Okay. Okay. Look at all these flowers. Oh my god, this is exactly what I'd want Clefairy Island to be. This is a Clefairy Island that I'm on, by the way. It's from the Clefairy Polka Doll. Wow. Yeah, episode. It happens. If you're new or unfamiliar with my episodes, that happens a lot. I know that I'm on Clefairy Island. I figured that you had finished streaming! Why were you in my chat? Why? Fuck you! Why were you in my chat? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! I'm Aeri. I'm full of spite and hatred. I was checking on you. I didn't want to raid during an episode. Oh, I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. That's extremely kind. Thank you. But welcome in, Raiders. Still think you're unpopular with women? Seem popular? Shut up. Shut up! Thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Aeri. If you don't know me, if I seem weirdly familiar, it's because I used to go by a different name. But I hope that you're doing well. I am in a side area in Pokemon Pokopia, so if you don't want spoilers, I would suggest avoiding, because I will be going back to the main area. That's definitely for a Jigglypuff. I will be going back to the main area eventually, but there's not much in way of spoilers here right now. So you can stick around with me, because you'll only just get to see some blocks that exist or whatever. We love the Aeri from before and of today. Thank you. But yeah, I hope that you were doing well. I didn't even get to see what you were doing because I was busy yelling at you for raiding me. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? I hope that you were having a good stream. I'm sorry for shouting. I apologize for shouting. I knew that would be that tree. I just wanted to make sure. I yapped for a really long time, then decorated in Hytale. I still haven't played Hytale. Dude, seriously, there are so many games that I just haven't played. You know? Like, there's so many that I wish that I could play. Like, Hytale I never played. Repo I never got to play. Although a lot of games that are like single player games that I didn't get to play, I've actually ended up getting to as a streamer, which is nice. Obviously this one I was really excited to play before it came out, so this is a little bit of a different case. I didn't wait. There's only so much time and we've been spoiled for games lately. Absolutely, we have been. There have been some bangers. And this game, let me be so real with you guys. This is peak. This is peak. This is so good. This is such a fun game. It's so comfy, but it's the perfect kind of comfy. It's the perfect kind of comfy because there's an undertone of unsettling, and it's so good. Cozy log handicrafts. That's a cute habitat. And I can take this mysterious pedestal too. They cooked with this game, but I can't justify getting a Switch 2 for it. I fully understand that. I already had a Switch 2. Partly because I knew this game was going to be coming out. But partly because of Legends EA. And mostly because I'm a streamer and it's tax deductible for me to buy video games and a console. So I just, you know, I get to get away with it a little bit more. Because this is my work, you know? Like, the Switch 2 that I bought has probably ended up making me, you know, enough money to pay it off. Does that make sense? You know? Because, like, Pokemon Pokopia, people are subbing, people are cheering bits, people are doing all that stuff, right? I'm getting revenue while I play the game. It's probably already paid for itself. That's kind of the benefit of being a streamer, in my opinion. Is that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're good. That's one of the big benefits of being a streamer, is that your hobbies pay for themselves in a way, you know? I'm doing my part, thank you. Oh yeah, and that's a fun thing. The wink wink, nudge nudge. Thank you for the 1,000 bits starting a hype train. I don't need your Switch 2 money. I'm good. I'm okay, I promise. I'm financially okay. I'm supported, so even if I don't make a lot of money, I'm supported. But thank you. This is for the Switch 3. Stupid. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was just about to shill actually. I was about to say, did you guys know that if you gift a sub to a streamer who is playing Pokopia or you subscribe yourself, you will get a cute little ditto badge that you can put next to a name in any Twitch chat? Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know you can have a cute little ditto? You can have a cute little ditto next to your name? Cute little ditto next to you? You is not Faye, you is Elf. I am Aeri. Thank you for the gift sub. Testing. You should get the badge. It's still going. I remember seeing it when I started my stream. It told me that it was. Again? Stop it! I was literally putting in my Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, like I said, the hobby pays for itself, but you know, you gotta make it happy sometimes. My community will throw money at you. No, not allowed. Not allowed. Obviously, I appreciate any and all support that's given to me because, well, because I can't work a job, so this is my way of making money and supporting myself. So obviously I appreciate all of the support, but I don't want anybody to be too eager or feel like they need to support me. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it a lot. Like I said, I can't really work a normal job, so this is how I make all my money. And for those of you who want to avoid Pokopia spoilers, I'm about to go back home to where I was. So you're about to see an area that you wouldn't see at the start of the game. Just so you know. Just so you know. And look at this loading screen with this music. I was vibing to the music! Thank you. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. The music is so silly funky. It is. It is so silly funky. God. Okay, let me show you guys something really cute. Ta-da! They have a statue for my favorite line in the game. What does Riolu want? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. I want to give you something to show my thanks. He gave me rocks. He likes me, so he gave me rocks. Also, I don't think Sudowoodo moves. Which is really funny. But thank you guys so much for the support. Vileplume! How do you get Chansey then? Have you looked in a mirror lately as Ditto? I'm curious what stuff you've unlocked since you started. That's a good question. Let's look at what outfits and hairstyles I have. This house has a hole, so we don't have to open the door. I don't think I have this hairstyle, the Misty hairstyle. And I don't think I unlocked any more colors. Sailor out. When did I get this? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Okay, hold on. Where's the super nerd pants? Okay. That's just me! Fuck, dude! That's just me! Can I make the face? Do you like yaoi? I can't get, now, I think she looks even more like a Fujoshi. I genuinely think so. I genuinely think that she looks even more like a Fujoshi than she did before. And that's an accomplishment. And I hate it because she looks just like me. And I'm not a Fujoshi. But she definitely looks like one, but I don't. I don't. Wait! A fiery Magby statue. That's cool. I've never seen one of those, I don't think. Wait, no, I have by the museum. I have. What about a Himejoshi? No. Why would I waste my time reading Yuri when I can go out in the world and fumble real women? You didn't ask yourself that before you asked me that question, did you? Why would I waste my time reading Yuri when I could go out in the world and talk to real women who won't give me the time of day? You know? I didn't mean to use strength on that. We were talking about fumbles earlier, and I saw, yes, the little polka doll that I put on my shoulder. I modeled that, by the way. I modeled and textured that. Ditto. I got this for you, Ditto. It's a thank you gift to say, thank you for being a good friend. It's a Lepa berry. 3 Lepa berries. Do you see why this game makes me cry? Because it's so fucking cute. Because it's so goddamn cute all the time. You see why this game makes me want to cry? Because they're just like, thank you for being my friend. Here's a rock. It made me think of you because I love you. Like, that's, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh yeah, and I get all of the new emotes, by the way. I get all of the hype train emotes because I don't have any because I switched Twitch accounts. So they're all new to me. Which is kind of fun. I thought I got a Magby statue. Where is it? Or did I get the recipe for it? That would be cool. We're friends. Have this gift. Received child's soul. No, there are no children left. That's why Drifloon's not stealing any kids. Not because he doesn't want to. We know that for a fact. Because he brought it up himself. He brought it up himself. Fun fact about this game is that Drifloon likes the dolls because they are full of memories. And he can't feed off of humans because there are no humans. Totally not unsettling concepts. I need to take these before I forget, I'm taking those mysterious things to the unknown area. Drifloon is innocent. He's a good boy. No. I'm sorry. They kidnap children. No. They kidnap children. I didn't make the lore. I did not make the lore. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I had something in my mind, but I don't remember. Oh yeah! Fumbling women. We were talking about that. Raiders, from any raids, if you're sticking around, if you're still here, do you guys have any good stories about fumbling? Because we were talking about fumbling earlier, and it was really funny to me. And it also put some stuff into perspective that I didn't realize about my experiences. I just apparently fumbled more than I thought in the past. Okay, so this is gonna be definitely confusing. None of these link up, so I can't... I'm sorry. It tells me when they're in the right spot. I just have to brute force. Because it tells me when it's in the right spot. It doesn't let me pick that one back up again. We're brute forcing. We're brute forcing. When did you start today? I started an hour late today because I didn't feel great. Which probably explains why I'm getting raids, because I'm on later than normal, so I'm on later than the friends I've made, you know? Which typically I'm not, you know? Typically I don't think I need to check that spot. Typically I don't stream super long hours, so this is, and this is also like not a short stream for me either. I usually keep it 4 to 6, which I realize this is in that 4 to 6 range, but like this is still, you know, over 5 hours is a pretty long time when I'm rebuilding my stream endurance, you know? But yeah, no, I started a little late today. So I don't think that there's a, because that one was over M, that there's not really a pattern to which letter it would go over, I don't think. And also that one's in the dead middle, which also makes it a little bit more confusing. I was so happy to see you live when I ended. I'm glad. I really appreciate you rating. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to have friends who are streamers and streamer friends. You know what I mean? Especially as somebody who did not have a lot of friends, likely due to the aforementioned yaoi addiction. It's not real, by the way. That's a joke. That's a joke. I haven't read yaoi in years. Wow, it was the second to last one that I checked. Whereas that one I accidentally placed in the right spot. I want to figure out this puzzle though. I really do. Actually, this looks like it would be in the middle, so we're gonna check the middle first. This looks like it would be in one of the middle blocks. Not there. Not next to that. We're going to use logic instead of brute force for this one. Right? It looks like it would fall somewhere in the middle. I mean... See? 2 things I've learned today. Aeri is addicted to yaoi and fumbles all the women. That's neither of those things are true. In fact, I get all the girls. Bet you're jealous. Right? You wrote out your fumbling story? I'm excited to read it, okay. I was very sheltered as a kid, and I didn't know gay people existed. I was friends with this girl in my choir, and we were pretty close and would share snacks sometimes and sit together. Once she was talking about how her twin brother was rude and homophobic, and I didn't know what that was, so I just said, "Oh, that's unfortunate." And then she left choir, and I haven't been in contact with her since. That's not a fumble! That's not a fumble. That's not a fumble story. You're not fumbling anybody in that story. That's just... Oh, cast for Mother Charm. If she was like, oh yeah, my brother is homophobic, unlike me, who likes to kiss girls. Do you like to kiss girls? And you're like, damn, that's unfortunate. Like, that would be different. That would be different. That if that happened to me, I would fumble that still. I would still fumble that. Um, it's just a little different, you know? Because that to me doesn't sound like they're, you know, asking you out or anything. Whereas, I'm just bad at it, I learned. I want you to know, I literally came into the stream thinking, like, if you had asked me at the start of the stream, you were like, hey, are you oblivious? Do you fumble women because you're oblivious? I would have been like, no. No, I get it. No, I think I'm pretty aware. Yeah, I think I'm pretty aware. You know? And then chat made me actually aware of the things that I have been told by women and been like, wow, she's so nice. You know. Oh well, sometimes it happens, sometimes you fumble, that's okay. What was that? Wait, what was it? What did I get? No, it's gone. Was it a CD? I think it was Acritique City. Oh. Acritique City. I don't know, man. I think I've probably fumbled men before too. I'm just less aware of that and less, you know. I care less about fumbling men than I do about fumbling women. I do. I don't want that to be mean, but I do. I care a lot less about fumbling men than I do about fumbling women. Cause like they're women. You know? You feel me? I know I've definitely fumbled men before. I know that. But I also don't really look for men, so it's kind of a different situation. But I also don't really look for women, because I don't really look for anybody. I don't know where the line is drawn. If I'm not looking for somebody, does it still count as a fumble? I feel like it can, right? I feel like it still can, you know? No? Are you sure? I don't know. like, I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm not looking, you know? I'm not looking. If the opportunity arises, I may take it, right? But I'm not looking, you know? If I'm talking to somebody and I'm like, wow, this person's really cool and makes my tummy flutter, right? And then they like start flirting with me, that's different, right? Like I might reciprocate, but like if it's more of a situation of like, you know, I'm not looking for somebody, you know? I'm not looking. They'll if something's gonna happen, then they're gonna have to come to me, you know? I'm not searching, and I'm also how do I put this nicely? How do I put this in a nice way? I'm passive. Say it in the mean way. No, it's nice or mean to myself. I would say I'm sort of passive, I suppose, in general. Even if I was looking, I would probably just be like, okay, bye, and then not say anything, you know? I understand who I am. Every time I get butterfly tummy for someone, they're already taken. Okay. So, I haven't experienced that feeling very much. that like actually experienced the butterfly tummy feeling. But I've actually felt it a couple times in like recent years. I never felt it when I was younger, but in recent years I have, which is nice. You know, that's a nice feeling, I think. It's nice to feel yourself, to be able to clearly see yourself grow in that way, you know? Does that make sense? Did I leave it like that? I think I'll open it up. Yeah, that's gonna be so pretty when these are grown. Do I have any grass type Pokemon with the grow ability? I wonder if Ludicolo can. He might just be hyped though. Went with the wood fence? Yep. Yep. Oh, I have Dartrix too. Dartrix and Ludicolo and nobody else, apparently. It's fun to kick your feet and go hee 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 hee. Yeah, it is. Hi, Tyranitar. You're so cute. I love her. Can I see? I want to see. How do I need to check my decks. I need to check the decks. Did I build that house off stream? I did. It was the housing kit that was already there. Mosslax, so cute. Lotad. Specialties water. Ludicolo. Water hype. Okay, I figured. Does the Pokemon game give you butterflies when everyone's so cute? That's a different kind of cute. That's a different kind of cute. Dartrix. Grow and chop. Okay, good. Dartrix is who we're looking for. I did meet Mosslax. I did. I was very, very excited. He's adorable. And he's exactly what you think he is. He's just a sleepy guy. He's just a sleepy guy. Dartrix, where are you? I can't see you on my map. Dartrix. Hello? There's Carkol hiding in a corner. Everybody, look for an owl who looks like he would say mean things about you behind your back. I can't find him. There's Politoed. Could he be behind the house? No. An owl. Yeah, an owl that looks like he would say mean things behind your back. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got this guy. I have an Excadrill now. I don't know what his habitat is, but I have one. So that's cool, I guess. That's pretty cool, having an Excadrill. That guy's cool. Where is this stupid owl? Not over here. Could he be hanging out with Cleffa? Could he be hanging out with Cleffa? There's a Pokemon that are... Wait, no! I can just use honey, right? That gets them to return home. Honey causes Pokemon to return to their habitat. So you can basically summon them. I wonder where he is, though. Honey. Cool. Now he should come in and be like, something smells amazing. Where's this smell coming from? See? See? He looks like he'd call you mean names behind your back. I need to go already. I have to get up early tomorrow for silly government thingies. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, you lovely bean. Thank you for rating. And thank you for spending time with me even though it's late for you. Personally, I was up until like 6 a.m. last night. So I can't relate with the whole going to bed on time thing. Oh my god, get out of the way. Politoed, you stupid sack of shit. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Okay, so I need more of this one. I'm hoping I can get more than one seed. Please. Don't be mean to the toad. I don't like Polytoad. I don't like Polytoad. He gives me creepy guy vibes, you know? Polytoad feels like he would say, "Where's my hug?" You know? You feel me? He's a "Where's my hug" guy. Okay, I thought you could get more seeds. There has to be a way to. I just don't know it. Over here, Dartrix. Please grow these. Thank you. He's so... I don't feel you, but I don't know. He's just a silly... Okay, I'm not being mean to him for no reason. I'm not being mean to him for no reason. If you've seen the anime Polytoad, he feels like a creepy guy. He feels like a creepy guy. Because he just claps and dances and goes, "Polytoad, Polytoad, Polytoad, Polytoad." And you tell him what to do and he's like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm a bitch." That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he says. He's like, "I'm a creepy bitch guy. So I'm gonna not do what you told me to, Misty." That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. What's wrong with being a silly guy doing your dance? What do you mean? Okay, listen. Listen. If you guys watched it, you would know. If you guys watched it, you would know. You've not watched it, so you don't know. He's a creep. He's a creep. He's weird. And I don't like him. No. And even if that's not justified, I don't care. Because I'm entitled to my hatred of a fictional creature. You know, that I'm fully entitled to look at that guy and be like, you know, I don't like that guy's vibe. You know? How does Krogunk Toxicroak make you feel then? Not a lot. Not a lot, honestly. Krogunk and Toxicroak don't really make me feel a whole lot. They're just there. I never played Gen 5, so I'm not really super familiar with them, I guess. You know? You're more repulsed by the dancing frog than the balloon that kidnaps children. What? Okay, first of all, you don't know that Drifloon kidnaps children because there are no children left to be kidnapped in this world. So you can't prove anything. Second of all, Drifloon is cute. Polytoad is a weirdo. So there. There. Polytoad is cute too. He's a little cute, but like, it's offset by the "I'm going to sniff your feet" vibes. You know? That's what it's offset by. He feels like he's gonna sniff my feet. That's what Polytoad feels like. That's why I don't like him. I hope that clarifies things. I hope that has to make sense to one of you, right? I know I'm not delusional here. I know I'm not delusional. He gives a weird vibe. He's weird. If I want a water type who's jolly and dances, I have Ludicolo right over here somewhere. Ludicolo is here. Like, we don't need Polytoad. We don't need him. And the fact that he comes out at the hot spring here just gives me even worse vibes. He's just creeping around. I don't like him. I'm sorry. I know that you guys don't agree. That looks cute. Look how much that livens this place up. That's pretty. Don't you guys think that's pretty? It's not done yet, obviously, but it's getting there. That's pretty. I'm happy with that. Howdy. I would put trees in it, but I think the trees are just not tall enough, you know? I want to keep decorating. And I can buy some dainty flower seeds. These aren't too expensive, right? 5 for 5. I mean, I guess... Can I buy more? I can buy more. Okay. So that should be good, so I can just complete a row. Flower garland. Is this decorative? This is decorative. Cute. Okay, I don't have the juice trio. Okay. Is it just me? The juice trio sounds like a group of college guys. That sounds like something that a group of college guys would call themselves. Yeah, we're the juice trio. You know? Do you get what I mean? It sounds like a Pokemon name. It's Doug Trio, but he's juicy. No. No. Oh, that's full already? Oh my god. I am going through storage like crazy. Nope. Ah, there. Time to craft another storage. Juicy Doug Trio steaks. Do you think people in the Pokemon... No, they probably can't even catch the Doug Trio, right? Because Doug Trio goes underground and they can, like, canonically, like, pull their head in at, like, they can pull their head in at, like, the speed of light or something. So, like, I doubt anybody's ever eaten a Doug Trio unless they found it dead and they were like, I guess so. Yeah, which, like, I don't think that's probably not great for you, you know? You know? Like, this is probably not great. Politoed looks like he would suck toes non-consensually. Somebody understands. Somebody understands where I'm coming from. Somebody gets what I mean. This is such a cute bench. I don't know where I got it, but it's so cute. I could do like, oh my god, I can do such cute shit with this. That would be like a perfect spot for the bench, right? And you can just like sit there. You can just like sit there. What was I gonna do? I'm losing my brain. Dandelion. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull this up. Boop. Pocket those, and then plant a bunch of dandelions instead. Sometimes you just get a vibe from somebody, chat. And sometimes that somebody is a frogman from a fictional game franchise. But you should still trust your gut. You should still trust your gut. Look at that. Look how cute that is. I'm so proud. I'm so happy about my little flower garden. I'm gonna plant those all over here. I want you guys to know. Was Chatot standing on the fence? I didn't even see. He is! He's perched! Cute. That's really cute. Alright, time to throw everything in a box and pretend it doesn't exist anymore. As you do. This game has very few inventory management options, I will say. But thankfully my main inventory hasn't gotten full in a long while. Man, art is hard. I wish I had any tiny modicum of art skills to be able to actually draw the ideas I had in my head. Can I prod you on that? Do you mind if I pick your brain a little bit on that? I want to pick your brain a little bit on that. Because it really does depend on the thing that you're making. You know? Because, like, sure, you might not be able to draw something, right? But is it that you can't draw it from scratch? Or that you don't have a fleshed out idea of what you want? Or are you able to see what it is that you want in your head? You know? Where are you actually at? Because it's easy to say, I can't do this thing, and stop there. You know? That's really easy. That's really easy. I've just got aphantasia. I know that there's a lot... Okay, but listen. Every artist uses references. First of all, the idea that artists don't use references is fucking stupid. Like, anybody who says artists shouldn't use references isn't a fucking artist. First of all. Just to get that out there, because that makes me mad. That makes me mad. Do you guys realize I have full pages of reference sheets? Pages of reference sheets for singular designs that I want to make. Like, references are a good thing. They're a really good thing. As long as you don't just copy directly, right? Pages of reference yaoi. No. Shut up. I've heard said that the things we want to draw aren't necessarily the art styles we are good at. Yeah. I would not disagree. I mean, like, I'll be so real. I would like to have an anime-styled model. I can't make that. I don't know how to make that. Are you kidding? I have no fucking clue how to make that. You know? But I can make what this is. You know, I made this model, right? Like, I made this model from scratch. This was the art style that came out when I just started trying, right? It'd be more for doodling and reference images, so nothing complicated. So, how do you bridge the gap then? Between creating something that represents your idea and not being able to doodle things the way that you want to. How do you bridge that gap? Do you have any ideas? This question goes to everybody. This question goes to everybody. Because I have ideas already. But I'm just curious what you guys come up with. Because everybody's going to approach it differently. You know? Everybody will approach it very differently. I don't have any fluff on me. And I didn't get enough paper. God damn it. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's annoying. Everybody will approach the idea differently, but I'm really curious. Because there's probably infinite ways, you know? There's probably infinite ways to approach that situation. You want to be able to doodle, to draw, but you don't have the ability or the skill to draw to the level that you want to. I can think of a few ways. I try to concentrate on just enjoying the process, but if I hit... Oh, I got a poster. That's really cool. If I hit a stumbling point, then I start studying what I lack. When I have art block, I trace bases to warm up / help get the poses so I can get a good start. Like, that didn't say recipe, but I don't have it in my bag. It had to have been a recipe then, right? I want to go check that. So, personally, if I was in the position, and granted, this is a skill I learned from being an artist, so I'm not going to be like, you should know this. Yeah, you know, obviously not. I don't like to be like that about anything, because I think it's just rude and dumb. So if I was in the position of having these ideas of art that I wanted to make, but I don't have the skill to create it, what would I do? I would either do the best that I can now, or I would study, depending on how much I love it, you know, because you can study things and it be fun. Studying can be fun if you love something, right? I fucking love learning, and I love just learning about different things, and I love learning about 3D modeling especially, right? So if I run into something with 3D modeling that I don't know, I will go study. I will go look up resources, and I will read all of the literature I can find on that thing. So study is an option. Just doing your best is an option. It doesn't necessarily get you forward, but it is an option. Or do the next best thing. What you want is a product. You want to create an image, right? That's what you're looking for. You don't have to draw to do that. Not kit bashing, image bashing, right? Is a very common thing. Concept artists do it. Professional fucking concept artists do it. You realize that? Sometimes that is just how you do things, you know? I saw recently, it was concept art for Elden Ring. And it literally had pictures taken from a museum's like inventory of what they had in the museum. Pictures of like an ancient Sumerian harp or something, right? Because the artist didn't know how to draw a harp, probably, and looked for pictures of a harp and said, this one matches the vibe. And they took those images and they combined them together. Right? That doesn't require any drawing skill. You know? Or you could go around it. You could use a program like Minecraft, like Pokopia, right? Something that gives you a limited palette so you don't feel overwhelmed, right? That can also really help. They're eating the berries off the trees. That's so cute. Isn't that how we got depictions of mermaids? I don't fucking know. I don't know about mermaids. I don't know how to swim even, so why would you ask me that? I don't know anything about fish people. Sorry, I'm being dumb. But you get what I mean, right? Like, you can't stop yourself so short. Because like I said, what's the next best thing? And that next best thing might not be immediately obvious, but that's a great time to talk to people, you know? Get ideas from other people, you know? Because that can really help. What is the next best thing? I can't do this right now, so what's the next best thing? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm not just preaching and not really saying a whole lot, because I definitely feel like I am saying something important. I think it was people seeing and hearing narwhals / dolphins and not seeing them clearly and thinking they're humanoid. But yeah, like, just do your best. Do your best. Create what you can. and use the tools that you have, right? Because assumedly you want to get better at it to be able to do it on your own, right? So that's when you like combine it with study, for example, right? Because you can bash images together, but then you also study on top of that. All of the sudden, you're going to start getting a lot pickier with the images that you want, right? Would there happen to be any good sites for reference images? No, not in 2026. I definitely would say no in 2026. I would recommend, if you're looking for reference images, so there are browser extensions that can, they can, like, select the date, right? So only display things before this period, right? So if you say anything before 2023, then you're not going to get flooded with a bunch of AI, right? And I know that there's somebody, at least one person in my chat, who is like, why is that so wrong for reference images? It's because AI has no fundamentals of structure or line weight or how any of that is supposed to work or how any of that is supposed to communicate, right? I'll be real with you. As a generative AI hater, I'll just be, like I said, I'm being real. As a Gen AI hater, I can say that nowadays, some AI is looking really good. And that's scary, right? That can be really scary. And I think it is a problem. But at the same time, those things, those ideas, those concepts are lost, right? Because unless it rips something directly from an artist, which does happen on occasion, I do know that. But unless that is the case, then intentionality is lost, you know? It is. Which is kind of the problem. That's why there's no soul in AI art, right? There's no soul in it because there's no intentionality, right? There's a lot of intentionality in the art that I make. I have art pieces that I'm not even gonna share on stream because they're very delicate things for me. But I've started going into them with reference. Oh my god, by the way, anybody who wants to learn to draw, specifically people in this case, I guess, something I would kind of recommend is that if you want to, you could get a 3D model online and position it differently or go into Blender and pose it. Because there's a painting that I made a while back. I don't think I'm ever gonna show it on stream. I think I would get banned. Because it is a bit gruesome. But there's a painting that I made, and this painting, I used Blender to create my reference. I didn't find references online because I knew what I wanted, right? I knew exactly what I wanted, but I can't draw it from scratch. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar? I can't draw it. I can't. Right? I'm not good enough at drawing to be able to draw that from scratch. So, I used the skill that I do have. I went into Blender and I posed my model. That's what I did. I went into Blender and I posed my model and I built rudimentary structure because I know my art fundamentals, which is something that you kind of do have to study if you want to do art stuff. You need to be able to know some, I mean, I guess you don't fucking have to know anything if you want to do art, because it's art, you can do whatever you want. But, like, if you want to, in the broad sense, again, I don't really like to say it this way, but in the eyes of what you might think of as getting good at art, right? You know, mechanically, fundamentally, you do have to do a little bit of studying and practice. But overall, like, just use what you can. Use what you can do. And if you can't do anything, if you're sitting there thinking that you can't do anything, try some stuff. Try some stuff. That's it. Or, again, image bashing. Very low bar to entry of that. I could literally start image bashing something to try and design an outfit right now. I could get a PNG of a star, and I could get a bow, and I could just, like, color it pink, right? And I could find a picture of a button-up shirt and a sweater vest, make sure that I color it blue. I just made my outfit, right? Those things are really easy to find on Google Images. They are. They really are. So, like, the accessibility is there. It is. You can do it. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. And I know that it can be scary, definitely, to get into something new when you don't know what you're doing and don't have any confidence in what you're doing. But why is that there? But, you know, the first step is always the scariest one. Oop, my alarm's going off. The first step is always the scariest one. Oh, hi, Ivysaur. But once you get moving, that's what matters. You know, it's not about how fast you're moving, and it's not about, you know, how much faster anybody else might be moving. It's about whether or not you're moving. You know? That's important. I wanted to make some habitats before I go today. All packed up. I thought I made... Oh, no, because those are boxes, not crates. Furnace spot. That one would be easy to make. Hot spring shower. No. Alarm clock. Sleep zone. You can hear my voice is getting a little bit raspy. But yeah, I mean, I obviously can't, you know, do anything directly to help everybody, right? I would love to, but I can't do that. That's not possible. Because there's just too many people, right? But I hope those words are encouraging to somebody at least, you know? I hope that somebody was like, shit, maybe I can do it. That would be cool, you know? Why is Professor Tangrowth wandering around? That's weird. He usually doesn't wander. Maybe once it gets to environment level 5, he wanders. That's cool. Oh, there are all the colors of Minior! That makes me really happy. I love Minior so much. It's so cute. Yeah, I don't know. And I know that I know how frustrating it can be to hear when somebody says, when you say, I can't do this thing, and somebody says, nuh-uh, yeah, you can. I know that that can actually be super fucking frustrating. Like, I am very well aware of that, right? But sometimes... Wait, does that fit there? Oh! sometimes you can do it, you know? Sometimes you fully believe that you can't, but you can. And the way that I know to kind of try to get around that is to explain it to yourself. Explain to yourself why you can't do it. And if you're like me, you might eventually end up in a circle of because I just can't. Because it doesn't work that way. You know? And if that sounds familiar, I recommend you see a therapist. If that's familiar sounding, go to a doctor. Because same, and I really need a therapist. And I have one. I have a great therapist. Seek help affectionately. Exactly. But, yeah, just, you know. And I mean, worst case scenario, let's say you can't do it. Are you doing anything better with your time? Might as well try. You know, if you still think it might be fun, if you think you might enjoy it, might as well try. I don't see any problem with that, you know. And I understand that the fear of failure is something, and I deal with that too. So I know that there's more hurdles than just forehead, just do it, forehead, right? But like, that really is what it can boil down to. It takes work, but it can boil down to that. Absolutely, it can. So, I am thinking I am going to call it because I am getting quite tired. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. I will be back Wednesday.